And I'm live. It, yeah. I'm here and it's been a week. I almost jump scared myself. Yay! Yeah, I hit affiliate and I don't know what to do. The stream gonna be amazing. But first and foremost, we are going to do pixel icons because that's what I'm feeling good should be a good start. Let me whoop over to where it's important, and I need to pull up my references. Let's just jump in and do the things that needs to be done. How do I get this one right? Oops. 8. That sounds right. Not 2. 2 is it not that? Do. Oh no, this would be too big. Maybe I should just try to freehand it. And it gives me like good measurement. Yeah. This sounds like a good idea. It might not be, but that's future me's issue. Okay, now the top part is symmetrical. Okay. Then okay, I got it. Hi Maven, hi, good morning. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be just doing silly icons because I know it's so early that most people are probably still doing stuff or even sleeping. So, how are you, Maven? Hi. I hope you are having an amazing day. Oh, okay. I might have messed myself over with this, but it's perfectly fine. I'm good, even better to wake up to see you are streaming. Yeah. I'm trying my best. Like, I definitely didn't had like an wave of anxiety come over me when I was like, okay, it's time to start stream. But good morning to you. Did you had a nice eat? I hope you did. What was the sound? Over, no! Me! Thank you so much for subbing to me. Good morning. And you guys started the hype train. Yeah, you got the hailing emote. Yeah, you have hailing emote. Yeah, perfect timing. Good morning to both of you, and thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, you guys now have all the dark light emote. That was the sound. Man, thank you so much for subscribing to me on Twitch. Like, thank you. Right now, I don't have redeems, I think, because I don't know what to do for them. And we are 50% through one of the sub goals. So, yeah. I don't have redeems. You guys got the first badge. Yay! An amazing start to a weekend. I haven't been streaming for 10 minutes and you guys already broke me. Just thank you so much for supporting me. I don't have much yet, but I will try my best. So I just didn't know where to ask people what to do for emotes. I'm gonna try my best. Thank you so much for supporting me. And I will try my best in return to bring you the best content that I can. Okay, I messed this one up. Those I kinda like it. Okay, that stays. Nah, cookies, I'm not awesome. I'm just trying my best. Yeah, good morning everyone. I hope all of you had an amazing sleep. Or rest of your day, or just generally your day. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys doing amazing. Wait, let's spam some emoji for me in YouTube chat. Plus dot. Nah. I've been actually waiting to stream because I'm like, Darklight, you are only streaming on the weekends. But there's what. Darklight? Me? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Plus, I need to figure out what is this emote. See. How to make it better. Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting people subs. Oh my god. And you are the leader of the... Thank you. Mistake. I'm bringing my tissues before me because... Thank you. You guys are breaking. By the end of the stream, I'm pretty sure that I am either going to be checked out or I'm going to be crying. Just thank you. Thank you for all the support. The Evo goal is reached. What's next? I don't know. I don't know. I know that the sub goal is achieved, but I don't know what's going on half of the time. Love the... Nah. Which is just silly. Oh yeah, you guys have the SmackDown. Yeah. Don't adore me. I haven't done really much anything at all, really. Like, I just been here and I've been doing my silly things. And that's all. You guys have already. I forgot what power. I'm going to hide. I swear, I will need. I'm going to hide in mode. I'm scared. Please know what to do next. But no, thank you for being here. I'm speechless. You guys broke me. Like, first of all, I can't stop saying thank you. Just thank you. And second, I would be doing my silly stuff anyway. So I'm just glad that you guys can enjoy that I'm here and creating stuff. That alone means a lot to me. Just thank you. And I didn't know that I'm back to making flowers. Which I know not the most entertaining, but look how pretty the first ones became. Like, I'm good. I'm getting the hang of it, how to turn these sketches into like an icon and E. Right now I'm doing this one. An invasive flower within the story. Yeah, you guys broke me. I can't speak. Like, I'm more broke. Hi, Pain succeeded! Bye bye, Choo-choo! I got the reward as well. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, this is so silly. Thank you for starting a hype train and also thank you for just thank you for being here. I'm gonna suffer through this thing because I'm going to be too broken to speak. I forgot what all these have, like big chunky petals. Hype train is not showing on my end for some reason. Twitch, stop being mean to me. Stop it. We are going to bonk Twitch because Twitch is always mean to you and I don't know why. Yes! Munch! Munch, 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 twitch! Or is it normal tail? And just because a few of you asked, especially Rev, this is why we have the hailing emote. Nah, it might be an internet issue at this point, me, but yeah, we are going to munch on Twitch for it. Cause what do you mean you are mean to me? Oh my god, overload that combination. This combination of emotes are amazing. How dare Twitch be like, yeah, it done the same to me like last week, I think, and I couldn't watch you win in VC, which is a bad shortening, but I don't want to name the game. I don't want to name the cursed game. And I couldn't see your wins because Twitch was mean. I just love the emote combination, like, I love it. What am I doing again? I definitely done gone off track. The fuck that guy did chat it. It popped up because I pinned it, and it's amazing. That's the best combination of emotes I have ever seen. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I messed it up. I need this to be much shorter. But why is there a slot machine emote now on my end? Probably because you won it. So I'm thinking, how about Code Vein level 2 run? Joking, of course. One of my propositions was, when you couldn't beat the duo, is that okay, you got this point with level 1. Finish it at level 2. But also, P has a point. That game, I'm sorry, Overlord, I'm saying it over the long, emotionally destroyed you. Like, and not just you, us as well, the viewers, and we were like, is Overlord okay? It was the same when you fought Eva Mercury and Lava Boy. We were just like, I don't know what to do, but this needs to stop because you are not okay. And it's no joke that we were terrified for you. Okay, me. Wait, I need to pull up. Whoop. And me, I'm not seeing a single issue with how that's supposed to look like. I don't see the issue. I went ahead, but okay, I got scared for a second. The sun went a little bit down, and I got scared because the mama cat's boyfriend just showed up in my window just before I started stream, and I was like, is the cat back? No, no, the cat is not back. But the little flower scared me enough that I was like, oh, the Bululu. Now everyone can spam the Bululu icon and we can collectively judge people. And CPs. So yeah, until I have redeems, we have the emotes for the CPs. You can just use the emotes anytime you need them. Like, if you don't have enough points, for example, to redeem hydrate or so on, you can just spam the emote and it's going to make perfect sense. Or sip. Oh yes, Dave. Might have forgotten to save again. But that's just the typical Dark Race stuff at this point. Me without cough, yes. That emote actually came from an animation that I made for my lore. And I made a few colors for why we have the same. Yes. Where is the... I know. So that I made myself a lore video back in time and I actually need to revisit it and redo the whole thing, maybe with voice acting and so on. But this is one of the frames. And within the story, the backstory is that I'm actually lying to someone that I don't know something, and Bruno knows well that I know the stuff, so Bruno is like X'd out. And this is how that emote was made. Bruno's face sometimes is just a pleasure. He's like, voice casting open when? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not the best at organizing and going through with long projects. So I'm not reliable enough and don't trust myself that I can do it. So right now it's just a running idea. So I wouldn't be able to compensate any of the voice actors, so yeah. It needs to wait for a more financially and mentally stable Darklight. I don't know where I'm going to go. Okay, yeah, we don't need to get that too extra. Time still fits. It's just that too. That animation was probably the first one I ever done for my lore, so it it's kind of special, but even though it's basically just a picture size. Because we just record on. If you need two background people arguing. Honestly, if you guys can argue about the sun going out and it's the end of the world, you guys got the place. But that is like a whole section that's basically the plot that people are arguing and the main characters are like, nah, this is not fun. I love the animation, that's way too silly. So, on the top, that two part looks amazing, but when I try to duplicate it, it's just not working. No voice, just sound pick and subtitle. Then they speak. Nah, if I were to really do an animation for it, then I would have to do the sound first and foremost, because when you animate stuff, the key part to have is actually the audio. The audio causes quite a lot of the part of the animation to change and affects it. Really. The plot twist is also nice. Which one? I kind of forgot how many plot twists did we have in. Also, I want to take out the Darklight being a battle queen. That's yeah, Darklight is not there. I mean, in the lore, I'm strong, but not that strong. And also, it doesn't make sense since... No spoiling! Yeah, we need to be careful because Darklight is the worst person with the spoilers. Because I'm going to spoil the whole story for everyone who's willing to listen to me. Yeah. Okay, I just realized that I started up these leaves gorgeously awkwardly. This is fine. Someone on the internet not spoiling something. What word is this? Yeah. It's actually worse because I'm the creator and I shouldn't be the one who spoils the whole thing. And yet here I am just like, yep. And in the yapping it came when the secrets come out. That is like a comic story that I started working on at the start of my YouTube. And I was able to keep the secret for like what the story fully is about for maybe like a year. And then on one particular stream, I basically was like, okay, does anyone want to hear the whole story? From start to beginning and what the end was supposed to be. Ah yeah. That was a stream. And I think I deleted it because I revealed too much of the plot. And I was like, yeah, Darklight, you said too much. You know my favorite, well, no, yeah, but love you the yapping. Yeah. The Dark Knight does a lot of yapping within the Morse cursed accent and broken English that's possible, but I'm trying. Okay, actually, this morning I was thinking about how I'm thinking about my streams, and I sound like a cursed child. Like, I have the most high-pitched voice. I have as broken English as it possibly can be broken with a heavy accent, and I'm like, yip 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 yip. And I started thinking about how I talk with my native language, and I was like, yeah, I don't talk much differently. It just, I'm a more coherent mess of yep. And like yip 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 and yip yip yip. I know you won't. I'm just making a silly joke. I was there for that when a lot of those streams when we talked about that. Yeah. Also, may I say fluffy this week. Let's hope the next week is better. Yeah, let's hope the next week is going to be better for you, Overlord. I saw you in your Discord and like, yeah, you need EEP. You're a native Hungarian speaker, right? Yep. Yep, I'm a native Hungarian speaker. Which is also nice. Back then you had a lot in chat. Yeah. I didn't have a mic, like, I physically didn't have one because I was too scared to speak. Because I'm very aware that my voice is not the best. Actually, Nova was the reason I got a mic. Because Nova was like, you need one. And I'm like, but I don't. Hi, Shaki B. Hi, good morning. Good evening, rather. Hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. So why did I said evening? I don't even know the time. I'm trying. Afternoon? Yeah, maybe afternoon. That's my third basket. I'm sorry, I messed up. Hello? Good thing I met so many Hungarians. I have to learn. Oh, Hungarian is a cursed language, like. No matter what everyone says, the Hungarians are the alien language within Europe. Like, we are some people from Asia who wandered in, and we either took over the land or we traded the land. And then we were like, yeah, this spot is good. We are staying here and you guys can't get rid of us. And the one thing that the Hungarians did is that we adopted the Latin alphabet. And other than that, we are basically like kinda, not just kinda, we are aliens within the language groups inside Europe. I know an alien, let go. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking about like adding a redeem that you guys could hear me speak Hungarian, but also I'm not sure if anyone would be interested in that one. And I just don't know what to do for redeems yet. But I'm playing with quite few ideas. I don't know how to ask for community input because I don't have a server, or I'm not sure how many people follows me on social media at all. So yeah. Just a big question mark for the dark of what to do. And also I don't know how to set up redeems. That sounds interesting. I would love to. And I would be really glad to speak it, actually. Like, I know that half of the time you guys wouldn't understand most of it. But back in YouTube, like, quite early in my YouTube streaming career, like, we had a nice group of people who we hanged out with. It was in the middle of the pandemic. And all of us were from different kind of places. So we had like a language course. Like middle of the stream, I was like, alright, which language say this word this way? And we need the mirror translation as well to English. And we just shared around the languages and it was so much fun. Like, how do you say... I'm trying to think of a word. Like different kind of things. We went through quite a lot of interesting. We also had the bingo sheet. Yeah, we also used to have bingo of what Darklight's going to do in the next stream. Kinda miss those times. I really hope that maybe I can revive some of those things that we've done on Twitch. And now that I restarted streaming, I kind of missed them. I really missed them. So what this flower called again? It's the invasive strangler flower. Gorgeous name. Numb the flowers. If you're talking about the knowability of the flowers, I think these three are knowable because this is a fruit, that too is a fruit, those are fruits. So that three is pretty much knowable. But when it comes to the rest, I think the green one actually is probably poisonous. And maybe I'll have a few more poisonous ones. So yeah. You act like people still wouldn't eat. Oh yes, who am I to assume that people wouldn't try to eat the poisonous flowers? It was bold of me to assume. Also, I kind of want to move now. So it's flower section to this side. Actually, let's start the row with them. Because I still have quite a few flowers to go through. There are strange people like the ones who like pineapple on pizza. I don't particularly like it, but I will eat it if you put it in front of me. And I understand why the people who like it, but also not my first choice. We'll be lurking for both YouTube and we. Thank you so much, me. Like, thank you everything. You are amazing, and just thank you for the lurk. What's the judgment over? I mean, if pineapple is done right on pizza, There are the times when it becomes like a soggy sweet mess, and I don't like those. But there was like a few times when someone prepared like the pineapple perfectly, and it was charred and it was not too sweet and just barely complemented the stuff. Those are the good pineapple pizzas. Have a fun. Yay, thank you. Thank you, me. I would like to have the base stream again. It's okay. You can be wrong. You can still be friends. Exactly. Like, friendships doesn't lay on silly things like this. That, oh, how can you like that? Or, no, I'm pretty sure that you are wrong. These shouldn't be friendship breakers. We can all agree to disagree. And that's part of the beauty of friendships. And I was thinking which flowers come again, and I realized that I'm going to cry. Oh, but also this has berries. It's kind of similar to the golden apple one. Bull is not part of my emotion. Yay! All hail Bululu! All hail Bululu! Bululu. Hey, begun! But begun. Yay! Am I good enough moderator for myself? Someone said Bululu? Yes, Bululu! Oh, hell, Bululu! Hi, Nova, hi! How are you? I hope you are having an amazing day. What's up? You got your first badge finally! Nova was so mean because yesterday we were in a call and that's when she stopped right before my eyes. And I was like, no. And then she was like, I'm going to stop anyway. And she was like, yeah, you're not live. I was so bad. I'm so weak. Oh, hell, the tail! I will be lurking. Now I wanna relax a little bit before going out again. I just got home from picking up my sister. You got this, Shakibi? Have an amazing lurk and get plenty of rest. Hi, man. Oh my lord, it's coming with all the plants. Let's go! Ooh. This should be... This looks like a very broken egg. And it's going to be a bouquet of flowers. If the witch can get it right. Maybe first I should do like the berries. There are berries. Come on. Now it even more looks like an egg. All egg around and flowers, right? Look at him, I had two little eyes and it's just staring at you in its misery. No, my anime, okay. Berries, 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 berries. It's not going to escape the egg-bitten eye. Accusation for okay. Okay, that's a good, yeah. Angie egg. Now it become like an Eldritch egg with 3 eyes. Okay, now that I have that, I think I can. Why does it have 6 petals? Drawing 6. Wait, no, actually. Okay, that looks cursed. Maybe I'm going to simplify it like. No, I can't. Okay, we are going to have like little cube flowers. And that was free, so I can't. I actually can't do it. Okay, that's the best version I got so far, and that's actually a star. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, it kinda looks like a flower, so it's going to work. And even if it's not, we are going to deny that it's not a flower. Also, it's so... No, it's going to be fine. Going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Oh. Huh? Okay, I kind of got it. No, it looks terrible. It looks terrible. Let's go back to the beginning. This is so hard because you need to translate what you see in real life into such a tiny canvas. and it has its own heavy restrictions, what you can do and what you cannot. On shrimp? Yes, yes. Let's do a strategy to the up, strategy to the side, strategy down, strategy forward. This is a non-shrimping zone, yes. Everyone, take care of your backs. That person with chronic back. No, that's not going to work either. Yeah, with the free ones, but with... Oh, no, it has to be this. No, it has to be the free one. And with the free one, I actually can make... the middle side of the flowers work. Alright. Have to do this. Have to do this right. And why is it just so challenging to make a simple flower? Other than the clear flag that it's some alien flower that doesn't make any sense. No. Also, we talked about aliens, and there is a song going on my head, which is called Legal Alien, because it's an Englishman in New York, and I can't get it out of my head. Has anyone else heard that one? That's a funny song. Okay, that's coming. That works now. Okay. This is the first version of this flower that I ever could have made. This is fine. Until it works, it's going to be fine. If I can if I can make the players think that this is how this flower is supposed to be, I won the game. So I don't know what to play after this, because I really want to play Fields of Mystery and start like a save file just for stream, but also like who wants to see someone play farming game other than me? Because I love farming games way too much. Also, I still haven't touched Genshin, the story quest, since we last stopped doing Citlali's quest, so maybe that's what I'm going to do after this. Like, I really want to finish at least 3 flowers and then teleport to something else. Because I know after sometimes just me doing art can become boring. I was caught up so much in you yapping, I nearly walked into the shower with my head. I'm so sorry. And I was just yapping to myself. I mean, I'm yapping to chat, but I'm yapping to myself because I need the opinion of 2 experts. One of the experts is the chat, one of the experts is myself. Because I'm being undecisive. Okay, got the flowers. Okay. Reminds me of contacting tech support. Yes. I am my own mental tech support. You need to do the berries. 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 So I love that emote, the smash emote. That's supposed to be smack. Like, I'm going to bonk you, but also I mistyped it. And it just stuck. I love all your emotes. I'm going to save in a second. Thank you so much for reminding me. My own emotes just were made as it was in demand. Like, the first ones were just Ululu emotes, the virtual hug. Whee! Okay, I saved. Like, the very first emote were basically the emotes, and then came the save, because I kept forgetting to save. And then they just started adding up. And actually the hailing emote is my new follower alert, actually. I just reuse my alert animation. I will probably have to do like a proper stream where I'm just doing animated emotes. No, I'm not yawning, no yawning. I got Eve. I got more Eve than I should have. That's why I had a nightmare. When I finish my setup, I will have wallpapers and pictures of your vocabulary. Thank you. That's actually like a big... I almost said it's a big honor, but also it can be kinda creepy. depending on how you do it, that someone just loves your work so much that they decide to use it. Not because it's specifically made for you, but because they just love it so much. It can also become parasocial if not cared right. But also it can be a... Thank you for the lurk, Overlord. Thank you. Also, you are sus when you lurk, so let me monitor Twitch. Ding, 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 ding. For it to become parasocial, you need to be social in the beginning. True! And I'm everything but social. So I believe I'm quite safe. Yes, safe, me safe. Like, I might be streaming, but also I'm definitely not the best when it comes to doing the streaming, because I just yup. This flower looks more and more like some kind of eldritch creature. Like, there are 3 eyes, it has like many other eyes, and it has tentacles. This is so good. Also, I don't know if I should run ads or what to do. Are they playing like anything? I'm a little lost in how to do being an affiliate, right? Maybe I have to ask for tips. Could be an alien end boss in the game. Nah, we have an end boss. And she's quite badass in her own play. And down. I'm a legal alien. We had so much about the alien talk that the song stuck in my... Oh, I misplaced that one. Okay, I see where I missed that one. Better right there. Okay. Ah! Oh, look who's back! Bruh, why are you here? Go away, go home, bruh! If you ask why I started going like bruh, it's because my mama cat's boyfriend is in my window. He's a giant how to describe his fur? Like, he had half long fur, a brown and mostly like black spotted tabby. And he just, where is my girl? And I'm like, you are not getting to it. Join this is some follow. I got to follow. Thank you. Okay, I guess the cat came back. I'm here, she's talking my cat, baby. I was serious and need to raise funds to get them fixed. Again. Darklight paranoid about the cat? Yep. This is fine. This is fully fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. More of the blue. Okay, yeah. It still looks good, but it's more like the flower. Yay, another one done. That's the second one. I need to do the third one. And the third one will be... Oh, the bleeding peony. That's going to be hard to make, but it's not going to stop me. Dun, 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 dun. But it's actually good for using in another game. Nah, we don't have too many sci-fi related stories. That's one of my... Not really an issue, but I know I have difficulty touching science fiction. Like, I'm having more fun creating stuff when it comes to actual full fantasy. High fantasy, low fantasy, fantasy everywhere. And then science fiction just like me. It doesn't want to come to me. Like, I have one story that's kinda a try at doing science fiction. But also it's not quite that in quality. And even then it's still more fantasy. This one... I forgot this flower's name and I haven't noticed... Oh wait, no, oh, yeah, this is the delicious truth. It has a name. It kinda actually got its name because of Monstera. Okay, next one. Next one is a peony. Can I? No, it's actually a lotus with like... Okay. With like hearts. Whoop. I don't know what have I done. Okay. That's something on the back end. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm getting a hang of what I'm doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I think I'm getting to know what I'm trying to do. Okay, yes, this queen is have to work. I just need to pick the right colors. From this color, maybe the original color. To fill up the gaps. Yes. Okay. The lighter color. Me. I'm trying to cheat and this one doesn't let me because I too close to the other colors. Oh well. Would that ever stop me? Never. I'm stronger than anyone notice. I'm not that strong, but I'm strong enough. Dare to think. Maybe a cylinder. Okay, got the main flower done. Time for the most important part. Kinda make this flower stand out. Let's see if I can duplicate it just right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, these are not as cool as they used to be, mostly because I messed up with the shading. And more solid. And in between. Two color variations. Okay. That something lighter. Maybe this one. Yeah, this worked. Much better. Okay. Alright. Back to this one. Time for the strength. Let me unshrimp again. My pet decided to be causing me more pain than it usually do. Let's take a sippy, everyone. Alright. Why? To stay hydrated. That's why. Beds are comfy and cozy and tame. Okay, if you're laying in bed, then do a stretch on the bed. Just lay down. Arms up, legs down, big stretch, and done. Okay, and this is probably where I'm... Nice, need some more light. Not as traumatic as the actual problem, which is a little sad. First day in weeks, I can enjoy just laying around. Then you lay around. Do what feels best for you. No yawning, Darwin, no yawning. You're yawning again, no. Almost done with the first flower, and after this I don't know what to do. I want to do Fields of Mystery, like I really want to play farming sims, but that's basically what I done most of the week. Just one day in game, yeah, just one day. Just one small little day. I want to do a safe fun just specifically for stream. So it might be more than just one day. But it's really tempting to like restart the whole thing again, because I actually restarted just yesterday. Because on my previous save file, I had too many animals, it started lagging. Like I had such a lag problems that I was running at the same place. And I just couldn't move. It's too funny. But also it's probably an issue. I'm not sure the devs need to look into it. Or was it just because I was too reckless and I was like, yeah, having 18 cows are not enough. And this one is the blazing peony. It's loading. Yay, another freedom! And that also means I have this one down, this one down, this one, this one, this one, this. Okay, I have 4 flowers left to do. I think I can do those tomorrow. Oh wait, no, actually, go back Darklight. You don't have that one. Okay, that's 5. I have these. I don't have these 5. Okay. Yeah. So 5 more flowers. And after this I actually, when it comes to the game assets, these are like the whole flowers. And one of the mechanics that I'm thinking on implementing is that we have a botanist with us. One of the characters, the main character's companions are a botanist. And we are basically collecting these flowers to make as much money as we can to play off the loan shark. And I thought it would be like a nice mechanic to have, like, if you click on one of these flowers, there comes a little cutscene with the botanist, and they basically break down the plants into the different parts, like the leaves, the flowers, the petals, even the berries. Because separately, they're probably going to make more money. But for that means I have to do like all different side assets for that. It's gotta be fun. Yeah, it's going to be fun. And when I so a whole economy in game, yes, exactly. Yeah, this is going to be fun, like this kind of this emote. And also there are going to be like monster parts that probably I can do the same with. And later on, we're going to have a character who is kinda like a historian. And maybe we can also collect like different kind of stuff, and maybe like artifacts. Or just trash. Trash that can be sold for quite a lot of on the road. Yeah. This part of the game still has quite some work to do with it, but I'm getting there. I'm already doing more than I've done before. Because one of the big things it means that I tend to get lost just within the planning phase of a game. I enjoy so much just creating these little assets that when it actually comes to implementing them, I'm like, yeah, no. And most of the time it just to my own demise. So let me teleport to the just chatting screen for now. I seriously need to look into stream elements. Stream elements. No hailing. No hailing yet. Not yet. It is not the right time to worship the witch. It's gonna come later. after 4 hours. That's my usual rule of thumb. And we've been only going for like one. And I want to go for a long time, but also yes, also no hailing, not yet. I want to go for a long time, but also I'm a little scared, because if I only lasted 1 hour already with the drawing, that's not the best. I have the power to change the game. Fellow art, we are going to build some mystery. If the witch can type. I've been checking my YouTube chat. You have a mechanical keyboard? No, I have an app that gives out keyboard sounds. I'm not sure what kind of keyboard I actually have. It's a Jammer. It's like probably maybe 5 years. No, it's over 10 years old. I don't even know where we get this. I know what's probably the cheapest one. What? Yeah. The app that creates the sound? Yes. I can even change the sounds. Wait, let me. Now I'm going to just... You heard that. And I can go inside the app to change the sound. And wait. For example, let's go for a Cherry MX black ABS keycaps. Is it the blue one? But I love the EG Christopher button. This is nice, like almost close to my actual typing stuff. That's so cool, right? Because I've been praying for an app like this for so long. No hating, but welcome back over there. Thank you for hating. I'm trying to change the game. Oh, hell, Overlord! Oh, hell, network! Not the witch! Okay. I got that one. Technically, what's the doing? The category should be switch. Nah, healing dark light more aggressively. Nah. Okay. It's supposed to be this one. Stream elements, why? I will need to have a talk with stream elements after this time. But yeah. Let's go. Actually, I don't want to continue. Let me start a new game. This one just specifically for the streaming, but... Still working. Oh, Ayland! I didn't realize how late it has gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. So, how is the town revitalization plan coming along. It's nearly there, I think. I have catalogued the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpiles by the end of summer. The only thing we are missing now is the health to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital, and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. Some people are left. I want to see them in game. I want to see the people coming back who left. Just to know that I had like 122 hours in this game 3 days ago. And since then I've been playing. So I'm quite a veteran, and I've been skipping this cutscene for some times. If only we could attract new villagers come here. That would be nice. More characters to romance. Lister is such a beautiful place. A small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmlands. That's it! The old farm south of town! Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange of land with such potential. That's a great idea! I will get started on it. Thank you, Ayland. I wonder who will answer the call. Me. Aye. Character customization. I can judge a dumb verse in games. Actually, this is the one farming game that I got to that. No, that's not true, Darklight. That's not true. It's not true because in Sunhaven, I have 212 hours. And in Fates of Mystria, I only have 140. I still didn't beat Sunhaven. I might have been obsessed with the game. So I'm the Darklight. Hi, pleasure to meet you. 830, can you guess what game? Elden Ring? If it's not, it's probably the certain game that I don't dare to name. But also, I want to play it on stream. I'm a Shinji. Fall. Let's go with 11. By that, I probably can build up some relationship. Nope, they got 200. 800 is Final Fantasy 14. Of course, it makes perfect sense. How should we call the farm? Would you guys want to name the place where the Darklight Witch is going to live? And no, you can't name the farm cabin. But you can name the family cabin. Which is probably a bad idea to suggest. Where should the witch live? The Castle of Flowers. You kind of set me up to farm flowers. I like that. The Castle of Flowers. I could actually do it. Okay, let me do a customization. I can have my witch hat from the beginning. But me. Yeah, I will have to go with the black screen because the blue one is not as pretty. For the head, I think actually this one that we have would work, but I have the lighter head. Let's go with this face. Okay, yeah, we are getting there, skin and paleness. But also not too much. Outfit. Yeah, long sleeved. Let's match the. Now I want my blue one. As I don't like this dress at all. Overall? No. Skirt? No. Also, this dress is not as pretty. The difficulty. Picking the right color scheme. Okay, let's other do. No, let's go with the dress. The lighter. Why does it not match the hat? May this be my biggest problem? How to do the characterization. Okay, let's go with this dress with the black hat and with black boots and the cape and the blue cape. Yes, I can have my cape. Oh no, wait then. It's a red dress. And I almost got it. Okay, yeah, this is how we start the game. Perfect. Hello there! Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Balor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you are here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken up her offer. She said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and the house. Okay, lore-wise, I would say this. I've seen the area. It's a lovely spot, quite close to the town. I will walk with you to the rest of the bay. If you don't mind the company, no wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed. So I had to carry what I can on foot. I love these little balloons. Great, let's go. Jump. 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 Phew. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on. We will head straight to our new farmstead. Oh. So maybe I should turn down the clickety-click. No, not this one. This one. Yes. Now more clickety-click. Lord Aelan, look who I found at the edge of the forest. Darklight, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Aelan. It's wonderful to meet you. You are in good hands, Darklight. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. I will see you around. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You are right outside of town, great soil for farming. And look at this house. 4 slot walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? I mean, it's a nice place. Every handsome character would love to meet the Darklight. Nah. Darklight is not pretty. Definitely not. Ah, just a minute. It appears we are not quite ready for you. But not to worry. I'm sure she will only need a moment. Should we go in and help? I used to rough it out, honestly. Should we go in and help? No need. You must be Darklight. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my quest. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? Welcome to your new home. How cozy! Wow, that was fast! I will go with the how cozy because it is a cozy home. I will need to throw out all the furniture though. I'm glad you think so. Well, would you like a quick tour of the room? I'm good. I don't want a home tutorial, of course. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up some vegetables. Valen likes it. Well, I'm sure you are worn out from your long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mystery of Darklight. We are so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Yeah, it's time to eat. Eepy Darklight. Alright, first thing first, I need to sell this. This basic armor I have is useless. It is worth money. Ah, hello, you must be Darklight. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. I live in the cottage north of here. I'm so excited that we will be neighbors. In fact, I brought you a little field warming present. Here is a hoe. You must need it to till the fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you will need a shovel. They are in the general store. And here are 3 packs of tulip seeds. You must get started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I will hope you will consider growing a lot of flowers. Thank you, I love flowers. Yes, our farm is called the Castle of Flowers. I will love flowers in this room. Oh, I'm so glad. You know, Mystery has such a rich horticultural history. Yee! Morning, neighbors. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Darklight. You are already the talk of the town. Hayden! You almost galloped straight into poor Darklight. Poor Darklight is... Ah, don't mind my horse. He just likes to meet new folks as much as I do. It's fine. Pleasure all mine. I think I need to lie down. Honestly, this would be my honest answer, but it's fine. It's a game after all, so maybe I'm going to boost like the game's volume. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You will need to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. So here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw and they even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipment of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Things sure have gotten overgrown. Do you need any pointers on getting started with your field stock? Like, thank you, but I already know my way around the farm. Wow! So you've done this before. That's great! Now don't be shy, Darklight. Come by any time if you want to chat. I would love to introduce you to all of my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here. The road will take you straight into town. We are going to my favorite rocket ship. Okay, first let me weed this place out. Let me dunk my armor there. Yes, turnip seeds, weed, okay. I want, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Cutie. So I need to dump this grass right away because I don't have much space for the first few days. I will need to make as much money from the beginning as I can, so I'm going to sell almost everything. Okay. I love the dragon. I want to romance the dragon. The dragon is the best thing that's in this game. Yeah, I got tulip, I got berries, dandelion. More of these. Collecting berries at the start is actually a good thing because later on you can turn them into jam. If you can add enough sugar. Sugar is expensive. Hi, Bellor. Darklight, I'm glad I bumped into you. I would have forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I will pick up your shipment and leave your payment overnight. The shops in the town depends on the stocks I procure them, so we are all looking forward to your business. And you sell stuff expensive, also Celine. How are you? How are things on the farm, Darklight? Settled in yet? Remember, I'm just up on the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Okay, time for the line. More reading! Let me fix my back because it's hurting and I don't like that it's hurting. Hi there, Darklight. I was hoping I would run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you are eager to start helping me stranded citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about a request board. Come with me. As the name implies, we'll just post a request here every day. You will receive rewards wherever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown. I can't wait to get started. Renown? Yes, let me explain the basics. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake, but since then though, we are down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mistria's barony, Improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we will be able to repair the earthquake damage, raise Mysteria strong rank, and put this village back on the map. Why won't you go ahead and accept your first request? It's one I put up just for you. Greeting the downfall. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet all your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of the relationship with them. And even document their favorite gifts. And what can I do to make you like me, Adeline? Well, I wouldn't say no to a tulip, Darklight. Anyway, I've got a lot of things to talk about. You can view the map in your journal, so it gives you a good idea where people are. Isn't it helpful? And each time you meet someone, it will update. You can think of it as the first step on our path also restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once when you are done meeting everyone. Okay, she likes tulips. And I skipped through that whole line. You're so sweet of thinking of me, thank you. Hey, yeah. I know I'm sweet. I hope. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Darklight. I'm Hot. I've been wondering who would move into the old farmhouse. I'm pleased to meet you too, Hot. That's a good one. Oh, well, Lord, you would like Hot. Hot is the fun guy. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Oh, girls, Celine and Dal have out as well. Stop by if you ever want supplies. Yes, Nora is in the back. Ah, you must be Darklight. Welcome to Mysteria. I'm Nora, and I run the general store in the town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also the head of the Chamber of Commerce and the Saturday Market. Though unfortunately, the Saturday Market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge into town to collapse. Ballard is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days. And he has a lot to do it, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken bridge? I think I can help. Yeah! Adeline did mention that you are helping the town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to the town on Saturday. You would love to. Anyway, if you need anything else on the way, seeds, supplies, please stop by the store. Yes. Pangai, yeah. Pangai is the storekeeper. There is Joseline. Also, silly question. Should I really read all of them out? Because honestly, as much as I love all of these NPCs, they all have amazing dialogues. Like, one of the best things that Fields of Mystria is doing better than Stardew Valley, for example, is the relationship between the town people, the NPCs. These characters, they might not have new dialogue from year to year. All of them really have a unique relationship with everyone. And when I say with everyone, you can sometimes catch like the most random NPCs just having a chat. And they are having fun with each other. I enjoy listening to you read. I take that as a compliment, but also I'm getting bored of my own reading, which is sad their thing. But I'm going to try to read at least this introduction diary. At least the introductions, because that would give like a good view of who is who, and I need a CP. But it is not used this much reading. Also, I probably misread quite a lot of. I do the CPs. I needed them. I barely need them. Also, I feel my nose is stuffy, bitch. Kind of worsened the situation. But still, it's not going to take me down. So let's continue. Hello there. Well, you must be the new farmer, and I mentioned you will be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Darklight. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Reina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Stop by any time, dear. You are always welcome whenever you need a meal or just want to chat. It would be my pleasure to serve up either. All these people are so wholesome. Let's start with Hemlock. Now, who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Great to meet you, Darklight. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a good meal, a cold drink, or some good company, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Luke, hello, do you like bugs? The one correct answer to Luke's question, because the kids are so precious in this, like they are really kids. Do you like bugs? Yes. Excellent, my name is Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally! Wait until I can tell my sisters. Let's go to Dell. That is a little reckless one. Hello, are you the one moving to the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know? Haunted with monsters. I swear I saw one hiding behind the tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Hi, are you the new farmer? My name is Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know? You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Little Maple is just such a cute little history enthusiast. Riz. This kid really bugged me. He does bug you about bugs. Riz. Hey, you must be Darklight, right? Nice to meet you. Welcome to Mystria. I'm Riz. I run the carpenter's shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. I would be more than happy to give you some tips. I'm all about crafting. I don't need a tutorial, thank you. I thought that might be the case. I'm sure you will want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near Town Square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes if you like. Anyways, good luck getting settled in. Let me know if you need anything. Can I make a sword? You can make a sword above by the anvil. And I already have a rusty, worn sword that does 4 damage. But don't worry, I'm going to upgrade this soon, hopefully, as soon as I can open the mines. Yay, many joys! Yes, you can also boss. Oh, Valen. Valen is the doctor. Hello! Hello, you must be the new farmer, Darklight, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. Sure thing, Doc. Really? Well, then it's fine. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. Okay, time for the brothers that took over the internet. Like, these guys were the community's favorite when it comes to romance social. It is March. The name's March. What do you want? I'm Darklight, the new farmer in town. Charming. I'm the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. Wow! Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I'm the one who who's come to help. The one that, It looks like Ike from Fire Emblem. I don't know. March or Ulrich? Because both of them, that art game, first of all, everyone's complaining that you can't romance Ulrich. Ulrich. That's my phone beeping. Okay, Dark, I give it another try to the English language. The one who has come to help out in town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Darklight. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. And yes, we can be. You're a cinema roll. Okay, I visited them. Reina is still in the inn. But let's go to Juniper. Mr. Grumpy. The redhead guy. Yeah, he's Mr. Grumpy. He's a food tsundere. Like... Marge is actually a sweetheart. Let's go to the witch, who is also a witch. So, you are the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Darklight, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened one and only bathhouse in the backwater village. In this backwater village. A backwater bathhouse, eh? What's a lady like you doing in this place? Yeah, I never went with this option. I just done right to the flirting. So let's go. A backhouse? A backwater bathhouse, eh? Aside from catering to the grubby townsfolk, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of you, you could certainly use it. Let's go. His colors say Doozy. Nice to meet you, Doozy. Goodbye, Doozy. Goodbye, Doozy. Doozy wags his tail. Yes, Doozy is best boy. Alright, let's talk to London, since I'm already here. Hi there. The name's London. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew Rhys is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations to furniture recipes to farm buildings to home upgrades. Stop by any time. Okay. Okay. Who else am I missing on the main map other than Reina? Just Reina. Oh, alright, I think I can make the trip. And then I will have to talk to Errol, the fishing lady whose name I always mess up. And who am I missing? Reina! Oh, hello, you must be the new farmer. My name is Reina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. It's a pleasure to meet you, Darklight. So, what brings you to Mystria? If you don't mind me asking. I always dreamed of starting my own farm. I heard there was free land up for grabs. This is the oracle attendance. Madeline worked really hard on this initiative. I have to admit I wasn't sure anyone would take her up on it. I'm glad you did though. I can't wait to see what type of produce you will grow. Well, I hope you stop by and try my cooking sometimes. I'll be looking forward to it. Hell yeah! Food, 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 food. Okay, I just need Errol. There she is. And Henrietta. And then I have to chase down Adeline again. And I also need to collect stuff on my way. Why I still just started the afternoon, so I'm doing alright. Errol! With Errol's name, and actually half of these names, they have references that makes me want to giggle. Like, for example, Errol's name, the first thing every time that came into my mind is that in Harry Potter, the Weasleys had an owl that was called Errol. And Errol was the owl that basically bumped into everything, got into accidents. And they always were like, Errol, what are you doing? I just love that so much. And now I see this sweet miner guy. And then the name is the first thing is still an owl. My head. Yeah. Errol looks like a boiled Pringles man. Yes! Hello, you are the new farmer everyone's been talking about. I heard you will be helping to raise Mystria's renown. How splendid! It seems that we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mystria's brand new museum. I hope you will consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You will even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts for Mystria. I'll be rooting for you, Darklight. The lore is that he used to be a miner, but he had a bigger passion to be... Where did the fishing lady go? Fishing lady, fishing lady. She went into town. At least I can visit Henrietta, I think. Oh no. I got chippies! And water chestnut. I need to collect these for the farm animals. Yep. Fishies, fishies. I can't fish yet. I don't have enough stamina to do much at all. Alright, let me hunt down the fishing lady. Henrietta can wait. And also, the fishing lady is also a buff lady. And she's quite cool. I just... Don't go over the whole map. There you are! No, I'm gonna be... Oh, you stop fishing. Thank you. Teritia. Ahoy there, I'm Teritia. And who you might be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back, I didn't realize someone had actually taken her up on it. I ran a little tackle shop by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Yay! Okay, I need Adeline. Adeline is in the castle. Okay. Unless she moves, I think I can go around and collect stuff, because I need stuff to sell. And not just to sell. If you collect stuff, thankfully nothing disappears. So that's supposed. Elise! I forgot Elise existed. It's perfectly fine. Hello, Aunt Elise. Oh my! Now, who do we have here? Darklight. That's a nice name. My name is Alice. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Ayland. Their parents, the Baron and the Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What a grand times! But spending time in Mystria, you really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. She's a fun character. Yay, harvest the balls! Gimme. Gimme all the stuff. More tulips. Yes. And more berries. And there is dandelion. Oh. Okay, one thing that's going to be an issue is that I'm a hoarder. I see items and I must have them. Because they're going to make me a lot of money for this start. That is Ayland. Okay, yeah, Adeline is still up in the manor. Wing! And the 9. You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here is your reward. I got potato seeds. And let me eat my chickpea. Okay. I need the seed. So let me. It's almost quite afternoon. I need to harvest a few more stuff. Let me donate the flowers. Right. More chickpea dandelions. Not dandelion, those are daffodils. More berries. More. Yeah, I can't pronounce the flower's name, but it's going to be fine. More link. More dandelion. Anything extra? No. There should be some lilac under the narrows, and this area is the narrows. Wing, 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 wing. Animation cancel. There is also an extra lilac over here. Nice. Mini. That emote is a vibe. Give it these ones. More of the berries. Welcome to the beach. Should be a shell. Also, let me grab the dive. A clam. Sorry, fishies. I still can get you guys, so let me just whoop. Whoop. Oh, seaweed, yes. I will need a lot of seaweed. It's so hard to get them. As I forgot that I wanted to audio global. I forgot that you guys don't have sound. And also, if it's too loud, let me know. This chicken clocks at you with a regal air. You are sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken? A pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Hey, chicken! Who's a good chicken? I don't want to insult Henrietta. She's Lord of the Chicken Nuggies. Yes. A pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Henrietta pecks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempt to get on her good side. She knows it already. But also, she has a favorite gift. Eat her. No, I said can't. But I know her weakness. That right there, that's her weakness. I need to get rid of that. Okay. Selling the berries doesn't do anything. Let me sell the dandelion, daffodils, and the cattail buff. Also, let me try the potatoes. Right, and let me actually go back. I still have some time. I have an hour until I get the warning. So let me try to befriend Henrietta. Henrietta seems to enjoy the snack you brought her. Hell yeah, you like chicken food, I know that. It was kind of obvious. Lilac. More lilac. Daffodil. Wait. No, I can't make it back. No, I can. Watch me. Yeah, I can't. Let me throw these into the museum. And it's only missing a snow anemone for that bundle. I can make it home. I'm fast enough. I can sell it. I will sell 3 of this. I will sell all of those. The vegetable soup would be good money, but also it's a good gift to give others. Also, is the game audio right for the stream? Because on my end it's a little loud. Howdy Hi, Odd. Hi. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? It's good for us. Okay, I took it down a little bit because on my end I thought it was a little too loud. Yay, we made money. Oh, I'm alright. It's mad early for me, so I'm making coffee. Yay, I start early for our time, so good morning. Have an amazing coffee time, and thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad to have you here. Let me take you, please. Okay. Hi, Bob! Mwah! I'm gonna bite you. You biting me? I'm gonna bite you. Me. Well, it's the bite. 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 Hey, Bob. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Welcome to this thing. Also, I have smacking emotes now. I could just smack you. Tired. Then go get rest. That came out so weirdly dark. If you're tired and can, get plenty of sleep. You deserve never resting. Go and rest. Rest is important, and I'm also someone who's I'm a big hypocrite when it comes to this. I'm like, everyone, you guys deserve sleep. You guys done enough. And I'm like, what is sleep? Can we eat that? I'm never going to sleep. Machine does not eat. Kinda. Machine always works. Yeah. I usually tell myself that I haven't done enough, so I'm not deserving of sleep. Which is quite a bad mentality. You need rest to work. It's sadly the truth. Oh, cutscene. I forgot that it's going to be cutscene. Ah! Good morning, Darklight. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering an old stonework. No, I haven't done enough. It's never enough. Always gotta keep on going and do more. And then the next thing you realize is that you are so burned out and you feel terrible and you need all the eat because you haven't rested and then you suffer. And it's definitely not first-hand experience that was me throughout the whole fall and winter. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know too. As a head of the historical society, I thought I would be investigating, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical society? It's awfully early for this kind of things. Historical society? That is to say, Errol, Teritia, and Ulrich, when he can remember. I would be delighted if you joined us. Phew. I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it. Let me have the axe, and I will take care of it. Let me take a swing. Oh, by all means, you can have my X. Yay! Got an X. Incredible! This is a statue of Darius, the mythological guardian of Mystria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find! Hi, Fee! Hi! Good morning! Hi! You are not late. The stream only been going for 2 hours. Hi! How are you? I hope you are doing amazing. Did you have a nice read? Nah, it's okay, Fee. I miss your streams as well. It's perfectly fine. It happens. I woke up at like 7 a.m. I slept. Honestly, same. Also, why am I saying good morning when we were actually chatting this morning in Overlord server? Why? And we talked about it. I'm still thinking about that nightmare idea that it should be made into a game. That I had a bad nightmare, a nightmare nap after I woke up, and yeah, we're talking about dreams. So yeah, hey, just saying, you have the power. I have the power, and I will have the high ground if I go back to drawing. This can be used. What an incredible find! Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. If you mind, Darklight. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? Okay, so damn, I gotta rack up some channel points. I don't have redeems yet. I'm still thinking about what the redeem should be. I'm not sure how can I kind of ask my community to come up with, because I would like to have like redeems that you guys would enjoy. Because me deciding on random redeems at the start would be like, me. You don't have redeems yet. Those $300 compared to my 5k at Overlord. Don't worry, I have 100k at Novas in channel points. She doesn't need to know that I can send like 10 caramel nonsense at her. She doesn't need to know that I have the power for that, but I just revealed it. Me too! Headpad would be awesome. I will need to figure out how to do the headpad, but that sounds like a cute idea. Nice. I could run Overlord in Hydrate redeems. It wouldn't be the first time I done that. Ah yes, the power of redeems. It's gonna be fun. Maybe actually tomorrow I'm going to put out maybe like a community post on Twitter and where? On Blue Sky, so that you guys could add suggestions, and maybe tomorrow just going to be a dark light prepping redeems stream, so that next week you guys can have all the redeems. The regular old great power over the streamers. Yeah. I believe that reconnecting with Mystria's past is the key to our future. This has been the most productive morning. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe, and Do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Me! And I will try very hard to be a regular here too. Because, no, I'm not awesome, no. I'm just silly bean trying my best. All the time. Visit the museum! Dear Darklight, as a curator of Mystria's Museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tied rewards to encourage donations to our collections. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Yeah, we are not at 5 hours. I'm gonna need this because as soon as I can finish the bridge, I want to do that. So I will need to go and chat with Auric because Auric has the pickaxe for me. Yeah, today I stopped drawing quite early and I feel a little bad about it, but also I felt like doing more drawing would be quite boring for everyone. So I was like, yeah, maybe rather let's do Bro a favor. Welcome to town. Freshwater oyster. Money and hood. I'm a lurk while I draw. Okay, Fee, thank you so much for coming by. Let me get the free soup. Vegetable soup, perfect. These emotes are so cute, I can't. Yee. And you can also spam the emotes if you want me to hydrate and so on. Where is Auric? Auric is inside. Auric is inside, Darklight. No! I miscalculated. Ah, why are you there? Why are you there, bruh? Why are you there? I will save. I can't save the game. I will make sure to have this one always at ready. Yeah. That's an important emote. Hi, Auric. Yes. Thank you for taking my request, Starlight. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Save your work, folks. Yes, save. So you must be the blacksmith. Wow, you are incredibly ripped. Aw, thanks for noticing. I used to be a miner before the earthquake hit, and we had to shut down the mines. I just help out around here. My brother is the blacksmith in town. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mine's foreman, but now he's a museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's always chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is always a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you have to forge it or buy one from us here. I'm glad you will be putting this one to good use. These days I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little not like great with other people. Auric! Are you out here? I need... Huh? What are you doing here? Hi, March! Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Auric, come to my room when you are done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that would be very cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. He's a sweetheart. Only a sweetheart when it comes to... I will talk to you later, Darkite. I got bigger. And now that I have a pickaxe, first of all I need the flower. I can turn in the flower right away. So there is a funnel. I can put the funnel into. Yes. I miss my horsey. You can get a horsey later on in the story. But not yet. That is the same. And actually, I don't wanna throw away my soup. Okay. Where were we? Also digging spot. Digging spot archaeology is one of my passions. Okay. Blacklight, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Me. Excellent. In my talk with Lord Aeland and Lady Adeline, they entrusted me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mystria. Do it if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also plants, insects, and fish of this region. I believe together, you want me dead? I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want my crops? Indeed. I will display the items that you donate to our visitors from afar and wide. They can appreciate what Mystria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful. Here is a generous we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to visit the museum to No! What do you say, Darklight? Can we count on you? Let's get digging! Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Let's get digging! Splendid! As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. Me! I got money and renown, and now I can donate the stuff, so I can make space and go back for the other stuff. Yes, okay, I finished the flowers. They give me a cap. And the recipe, nice. I'm going to clear up my space again. Alright, let me go back for those that I dig up. Pete. And the artifact. Good. Ancient. Ooh! That's a nice find. I'm getting in there before you at all. I don't care you are the merchant, but I need to get this down fast. I need to go home and I need to move lilac. Yes. Lilacs are good because those are Rissy's light gift. Chickpea. Okay. I got this. I'm tough cookie. I'm fast enough to get everything that I need. Why am I trying to dig a spot with... Oh, fern! That's a great find. I just need one space because the first thing I want to do is move out my chest inside from the house. And also, I don't actually develop. I can sell this. It gives me money. Good money. No, not my calendar. I actually need that one. Go back. Yep. Chest. Yes. I don't need these. Okay. Let me put this by here for now. And I actually need a break. So I'm going to go to my BRB. Start some music for you. And I will be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. But it was like, you have to run. Thank you, V. And while I was out, I also put some food into an air fryer. So I will have some lunch later on. And I had to take my meds. So everyone, take your met if you haven't yet, please. Please take it. Thank you so much. I have returned. That one is I need to. Is it that full tab? And let's go collect stuff. What else do I missing? Oh, question. How can I be at service? Also, if you need help with like headpad redeem, I can help. I would appreciate it. I'm probably going to be scared to reach out, knowing myself. You are live both Saturday and Sunday, right? Yes. There's going to be a time, especially in the middle of the summer, where my streaming time going to change. I already know that. Because I'm part of a civil group, and we are doing stuff. That's a mood, lol. Okay, good, thank you. I usually try to go live at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. our time, because I know you share the same time zone as me, Fee. So that one is for reference. We do have the same time zones, yeah. That's why I'm also saying I go live at ungodly early. If not the same, similar. I think it's the same for you. You are also at 1 p.m. right now, I think. Overlord is one before us, and I know someone who is behind us, and Clover is far away. No, actually, I'm 1 hour ahead of you. It's 2 p.m. Oh, okay. 1 hour ahead of me. Noted. Where's the digging spot? I know you have a digging spot. Gimme. Where's the digging spot, bitch? That sounded so bad. It's probably on another island. Why? So it's me, you, Overlord, and Clover. Yeah. If you are an hour ahead of me, yeah. That's the correct time calculation. Time zones are weird. But also time zones are very needed. Ooh, reverse now. That sells for a lot. Nice. Money. And also, in the front character, I didn't really felt it, but also now I loved how I actually got most of my design details right. How it feels to have friends in different times in me. Okay, it's 8 p.m. It just ring the bell. Where is the bell? I kind of forgot. I knew I found it one time in this game, but I know that there is an actual bell. I just don't know where it is. Yippee! Get that loose. That's more soda. I don't really need that. That can wait. A pear. Nettle. Yes. My lovely money-making gusrup. Instead, I brought dandelion. Nettle. Yes. I need to take that. Alright. Gotta head to classes. Have a lovely time. You are amazing, P. You got this. You can kick the glasses as you. Yeah, amazing. What's the throwing away the chip? My money. But also, I need to take these, and I still have time to take them to the museum. I disagree, but thank you. Yeah, amazing. And I'm willing to fight you. I'm willing to fight everyone who thinks they are not amazing other than myself. I'm not fighting myself. I'm fighting everyone who's trying to tell me otherwise. Yes. I got double chest. Copper chest. Clothing. Oh, iron ingot, I can sell that. And milk. Nice, I will have 19. I will need milk for the end of the year, so it's good to have it. Okay, we are going to just still up here. I'm not willing to fight. I don't want to throw hands. I throw hugs. Understandable. I mean, throwing hugs is also one way of fighting. Alright, I am home. Let me... This. I will need the milk. And now I'm just start cutting down trees, because that's the hardest part. Farming trees. I struggled so much before I learned that on the overworld trees I actually respawned the other day. This was pain. Acorn! Give me more trees. Until my health runs out. Okay. Understandable. Okay, I sent you a link on how to do the stuff and you will need more help, please. Thank you so much, Overlord, for the help. I don't really need that one. I really appreciate it. Oh, this stuff! Yeah, I need to sell these. Wait, I still have time. Oh. Okay, now I can go to sleep. And let me have you set up Nightbot. Yes, set up Fightbot. Is Nightbot willing to fight for you? The best character! Well met, mortal. You are the guardian dragon. Ha! This is a weird name. I feel like this is the more accurate answer, but also I love this character too much. You will be in more trouble if you don't ask for help. Speaking of experience, yes. I'm Caldarius, the guardian of Mystria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. I have been asleep since. Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence have begun to flow again in Mystria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it to my shrine, so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily task. Would you like to view a skill book tutorial? No! I grew tired. Let us talk again tomorrow at my shrine. I am honored. You can count on me. But I don't want to. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again. We will speak again soon. You are going to have me even if I don't let you? Nah. You are now called to be a noodle dragon. He is a noodle dragon, actually. When you see his shape, he has the certain, like, nicely combined element of a Chinese noodle dragon and the Western dragon. They play with the elements that make the two together nicely. If it gets annoying, let me know. Me, you could never annoy me. I second that sentiment. I'm way more scared you guys find me annoying. No! You're not annoying me. Actually, right now I think the most annoying person is me with my whining. But it just can't be that I be streaming. With all it annoying me. Stop. Me. I got the jacket. And more money. Money. Oh! I unlocked the mother mode. Tuesday, Wednesday. This is the third day since I'm in game. Like, third in-game day. Yes, I don't have anything left in my house. I got a letter. Let's repair the bridge. And yeah. I will need to do this. And also after this, I won't need my sword and the watering can, but I will need the axe and the pickaxe. Okay, let's talk with Caldarius. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities like farming, fishing, and mining. You might use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Yay! Dice button. Ooh! I need to give this to... Which cinema roll was it, I think? Aunt Annie! I got stuff required to tuna sashimi. And adventurer's clothing. Nice. More money. The more the money, the better for me. Okay, the children are going that way. I actually need to give them this. And then I will have to go and collect stuff. Maple! Don't run so fast, please. Yay! Thanks, Darklight! Now let's see what's hiding in this fresh water oyster. There is no pearl in it. And Mom told me I couldn't waste it, so now I gotta eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of Queen Maple. Okay, I need to go this way. Run, Darklight, run, you are fast. I'm actually pretty slow, but that doesn't matter. Hmm. Dandelion. Money. More money. Okay, bridge. Give me the captain. Hey, Darklight. We are just here. We were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mysteria supplied with the basic stuff until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town. And there are only so much I can carry on my back. I have allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been as robust as we hoped for. I have talked it over with the other merchants in town. We are happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we will need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. I suppose I could lend a hand. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland of yours is loaded with high-quality stone and timber, Darklight. If you are willing to do the gathering, we can compensate you for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. I'm sure you will come through. And with the repaired bridge, we will be able to get the Sunday market up and running again. I will set up a donation box here at the bridge so you can deposit any gathered materials. Come and talk to me when you finished, and we will begin the repairs. We are counting on you. Me! Yay! Time to destroy the forest. I want to get this done today. In one go. Give me the burps. Good. Massacre everything that's before you, Darklight. You got this. Okay, I ran out of stamina. It's time for me to... I wanted to do something. I wanted to buy trees. Because it takes a goddamn long time to get them. So, give me the tree saplings. And I need a good supply of tree goods. And also, just for 100 berries. For 100 money. I can take a bath. Dozy tilts his head. It's clear he wants to know you that if you are here for a bath. It is 100 tesserae for the bath. Yes. Dozy will stare furiously. I'm skipping this. You can tell that Dozy is wishing you a pleasant rest of your day. Thank you, Dozy. Good boy. Good puppy. I might actually have enough wood with the ones that I collected yesterday. I'm pretty sure I probably have. Yes. I just need to collect the rock. It's going to be a little bit more harder, but I want to finish this today. I know it's possible. I just done it yesterday. I restarted. Okay, wait. Okay, let me check. Yes. Alright. I need the salt there. I can put the rest of the stuff into this. I need this. I need my sword temporarily so I could plant the trees. There goes one tree. And cherry. Okay, trees are planted. Time to gather stone. Stone, stone, stone. Dun 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 dun. And I ran out of stamina already. Okay. That's why I kept that vegetable soup around. It's already just been PM. Doing amazing. I needed 6 too. Okay. Good. Okay. Let me get back to... I almost have the 60. Okay, I need two more stone. Me. Okay, got it. I get everything and the extras wood will go to Doozy because Doozy is good puppy. Let me go and deposit everything. There it is. And I still have all time of the day! Yay! Dark Breakfast face bean. Let me dive. Fish, good money. Okay, I'm officially calling this the materialistic flower runs. And I will need to find the line. She's in the inn. Good. Hi, London. If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. I've been living here my whole life. And then more. Wait, that's not quite right. Got you. Is there a group chat? No. I don't know. Where are you running? Where are you running? There you are. No, run. Yes. Turn it in. Hey there, Darklight. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. Nothing much, just completed the bridge. Or repair donations. Oh, that's nice. What? Wait, what? That's wonderful news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Yes. I wanted the quest. In my very first run, this took me like 3 days. Because I was like, I need to collect more stuff. It's time to get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Darklight. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help this. Bridge. Are you done, Rhys? Feels like we are done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I will let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mystery again. Cheers to that! Actually, pumping about the Hungarian language, our word for Sunday is literally market day. And not for Saturday, it's for Sunday. Sunday is market day. Okay, not literally the mirror translation. The roots of the word are market and day. But it kind of blended in together the more people used it, and it became their completely own word. Oh, wait, I actually wanted to... I forgot to keep the wood page. Next time. Next time the Bobby going to get the wood. That's a good puppy. Is there anything else around here? New shell. That's good. New dig spot. Okay, I had that on me. Diggy spot. Leak. As I suddenly got interested in the etymology of why the vegetable leek is called leek. Why is it that people saw that veggie and were like, yeah, we are going to use that word, and at the same time it's also the word for leek. I'm interested. No, eat that. Like, you still have power. You are going to grind food. It sounded quite bad. You're going to get food. Because right now you use up all of them, and getting food is the most annoying. As for stone, you can use the mine, but for wood? Okay. I used up all my... This? I also have 30 essence point. Let me put that. So what's the dragon teach you? Going to bed with 0 stamina gives you a stamina boost the next day. Kind of sound like that. Also, harvesting forageables will occasionally drop seeds. I need a more reliable source of getting forageable seeds. That's like one big ask I have for this game. Because I want the whole garden. Not just with flowers, but all the forageables. Keep. Yay! I made some money back. That's half it. And more money. Okay. Also, I think And it's Reese's birthday! I need to hunt down the lilac. What does it sound? It's best if I don't know. I just took Sippy. Oh, I don't need to water the plants. I will throw that too. Sippy, Sippy, Sippy. Sippies are important. Ah, there is a lilac. Okay. And if I came down this way, let me check the beach as well. Larsen. I actually never knew that what these things were, that they existed. Until I first started coming past them in games. There are so many things that I didn't know existed without games. It's quite fascinating. Okay. Got these. Let me collect these. Even though I have a new artifact, I'm not going to upload the museum because... No, not yet. You still have an hour to... half an hour to wait Overlord. But it's almost there when Darklight can't fight the hailing. Until then, no hailing. No hailing. I have not yet deserved to be held. Oh, more lilac. I just said all Darklight. I have no idea what you're doing. Ah, you sneaky! That's so sneaky. That's a genius. Something's bugging me. Overlord, your pun have returned. In the name of a request. Okay, a request for a gooby. I get money. We collect money. Yay! And I have enough money to buy a bag upgrade. Yes, I can have more space. I can collect more stuff to sell and more money. Okay. And then it was like all whoosh and then buzz, and I was like, all around. Oh, amazing! Darklight, you came! Are you here to become an entomologist? Entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. That's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mystria, and Mr. Error at the museum agreed to have a haunt being dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So we are. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big project, being the only etymologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've got to catch them all! The Pokemon reference. I love this game. This game is full of reference. It's like, I'm not sure I've got what it takes. I gotta catch them all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my own net. It brought me a lot of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to the new generation of bug catchers. Yes. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. That's supporting father if you ever seen one. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Darklight. Me. I got the net. Which means I first need Rhys. Where is Rhys? Rhys is with London. I need to give him his birthday present. Which is not much. But lilacs are pretty flowers. Farming coming along? Folks help out around here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy asking. For me, you knew it was my birthday? Thanks, Darklight. It means a lot. Yee. I need your friendship because I like your questline. I don't want to romance you, but I like your questline. And I want this nice tree. Darklight have priorities. Fish! Oh, and this is... Oh, okay. So I probably... No, I'm not sure if I have enough money to get a fishing rod. Yeah, probably not yet. But it's not going to stop me. I just need to really keep myself to the I'm going to sell everything mentality, and then I will be set. Right now with the bigger space, at least I don't need to worry about leaving stuff around. I'm not as amazing as Clover when it comes to this game and just throwing away stuff. Clover does it like a pro. I was so inspired by her. Caterpillar! Boogie. Boogie and Caterpillar. It's a little sad that the one main tool of trade within this game, the fishing rod, is not something that you can get through a quest. You either really need to buy it or make it for yourself, which kinda causes an inconvenience. But may that be the least we have to deal with. Why did I try to net? Ooh. Nadarian sword, nice. I wish more games just let you be friends with characters, not lovers. Yeah, that too. I can understand quite a lot of people are in games sometimes for the romance, but also it's just nice to have friends. Like characters who would support you and so on. Like one of the part in this game that disappointed quite a lot of people is the fact that when it's your birthday, people are not going to give you anything unless you have 4 hearts with the romanceable characters. and then they're going to give you food. That was a little disappointing to me. I mean, I understand that food is like one of the key things within this game that you can give to any kind of character. But at the same time, it was a little sad. Nice. Berries. More. Nice. I got artifacts. A stone lantern and another one. At least the artifacts worth a lot. I mean, put a lot into quotation mark. A ladybug! I know you are part of the... Yes. You come with me inside the museum. Yes. In the game metaphor, there is no romance, and people habited 3 out of 10. Because of that, is one of the best RPGs I played. Like, people get it. The go game. Go game. For example, the RPG that I like the most, Faraway Story, I kind of want to play it here too as well sometime. So it's a long game. One of the things about Faraway Story is that there is one character who the main story got romance with. Other than that, everybody is your friend. You guys are there for each other, you guys support each other, you can send your friends on or group on quest and so on. It's a really old RPG, but I just love that instead of the romance plot, it mostly have a found family plot. And that's something that I actually adore when it comes to stories. Yay! I rather want to have a community and friends instead of love. It's much nicer. Alright, get the shells. This one. That. Alright, and the rest of it I can sell for now. Okay. And I'm still on max stamina. And I went through the whole map, I think. Yeah. Given time to get more wood and clear the farm. So that for the next quest I would be ready. Also, there is one specific bug that only spams on the farm, and you need it to complete the bug quest for the spring. So I'm actually going to stop in the wood for now. I need to turn up rocks. Hmm. Give me the roly-poly. I really want that bug. Stone, 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 turn around. No, I didn't have the bug. That's a little sedge. Oh well. Time to go to sleep. Yes. Alright. We got more money. We are making back all the money up slowly but surely. Shoes. And almost there for the next section of big money. Friday night at the inn. That also, the Friday night in the inn is such a nice thing to add to this kind of game. Oh, I have the turnips! Okay. Food reserves, perfect. Dragonite. Okay. I got 2 quests. From then, I need to sell 2 of these. One of them comes with me. And yeah, I need to buy more turnip seeds. Also, I need to talk with Adeline because she's going to give me... What's she going to give me again? Potato seed. Ooh, lilac. Stamina potion. Water chestnut. I can deliver the stamina potion little later. I got the lilacs. Let me talk to Adeline. Ooh, and then the lion, those are like gifts by Valen. There's Juniper, we are not talking to Juniper yet. I need this one. Sippies? Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. They would be a weight off my mind to know we have some extra stock. That's a great idea. Our first aid supplies should cover all the bases. Excellent. I will get to work. Here to pitch in as well, Darklight. Hey. Many hands make light work. I will leave you two to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I have seen out a personal request to anyone who might be able to help and rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might have happened without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You can count on me. I won't believe how many berries I can donate. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. Okay, I like that the devs took themselves lightheartedly and they added just like fun little quotes like this. You can count on me. If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm too. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply or food rations? I will give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops kept well and they are filling and nutritious too. I think we all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refined, don't you? Yeah, I don't understood half of that sentence. Okay, I got the seeds. Let me now go home. So I might need to check on my food because it has a nice smell. It makes me hungry. Even though I had breakfast, but I didn't had lunch. Okay, I just realized I didn't had lunch. That's a little issue. Evo? System, what happened? Eat. I will eat in a little bit. I might. Before the 4-hour mark, I will go on like a little break and I munch a little bit. Suddenly, the E wanted to do what control should do. I got scared. Okay. Okay, it worked. I might have just fat fingered it. Oh, I forgot to buy turnip seed. Wait. I'm committing time crimes. That sounds right about this. Also, I need a strawberry, some cabbage, got potatoes. The rest of it, let's put it into daffodils and tulips. Now, first food, because I need it mostly for the quest. And I'm broke. I'm beyond broke. Yay! I missed on a target, that's quite good. Okay. Give me this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got the whole section. Okay. And this section. That one. No, I don't have my sword on me. It's a little sad, but this is fine. Okay, where is my watering can? Where have I put my watering can? Water, water. Hi, Nyan! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Hi! I'm so kind of good. I know. Hi, Nyan! Hi. For those who have not met me, hi, I'm Darklight. Right now, I'm just playing a little farming game. And having fun streaming. How are you guys? How was stream? Did you guys have fun? Also, if you need to raid and dip, that's perfectly fine as well. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Me? Oh, wait. I forgot the most. I forgot raids. Not raids. Shoutouts existed. Shoutout. Anything. Follow the Nyan. Nyan is amazing. Nyan nice. So let me do this. You guys were playing The Darkest Files. That sounds interesting and scary at the same time. Oh, I was so interrupted by a long RL. So weird. Nice, okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to thank you like 3 more times again. And just... I hope you have an amazing day. And I almost sold my watering can. That's perfectly fine. Darklight's definitely here mentally. But yeah, people, follow the Nyan. Nyan is amazing. And the switch goes on foraging hunt. No, I'm not going on foraging hunt first and foremost. Double check. Okay. I need to take that lilac back that I tried to sort just now. And... what was that sound? Yakipi! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. You're scared, but thank you so much for subscribing. It means a lot to me. About the emotes, I don't really have much right now. I will try to think about redeems today and tomorrow. And yeah. Thank you. I need to add this lady a lilac. Oh, I left the lilac at home. I'm disappointed. I just realized you got emotes and affiliate. Yee! I actually got it last stream, like middle of the stream, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with that. And later I just registered within my mind, I got affiliate. It's a miracle that it happened, because I was I had like 3 of the 4 requirements for half a year now, and I finally got the last one, and I couldn't have done it without all of you. Just thank you. Thank you so much for all the support and just being here. It means the world to me. First of all, let me... Friday night at the inn, and I need to read. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Proud of you for being able to stream more often now. Yeah. I mean, I sometimes still start off the streams with like full anxiety. Like today I actually had that I was like, am I really sure that I can stream? Like, I have fun. I have a lot of fun. But also, I just feel like, can I really do this? And then I start and it's awkward, and then I get into it and have fun. And you guys come and chat with me, which means the world to me. And just thank you. Okay, back to the reading. I want to finish this day in the game and then I take a break. And I really want to continue this. I'm completely taken over by this game. But also I want to play Genshin and want to do more drawing as well, so I might need to roll a dice or have a pool. More break! A little bit. I need to read this first. These other folks and their games. I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean. Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Darklight! Come here, come here! I will let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my! It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff, just like Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you will see. I suppose you had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation of being stiff, Wallen. I have a reputation. Come here and sit with me, Darklight. The girls are fighting. What fun! Understandable. You must be working so hard down on the farm, Darklight. Are you hungry enough? Sleeping enough? Don't stay up too late. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. Reina? Oh no, not the cooking. Hey, you! How are you liking the town so far? Let me know if you need anything. I'm sure you will get settled in no time. Hit me. Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Chris? Wish I could say I just did the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more tesserae. Oh, that bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards at all? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey, guys! Four of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? I love how Oleg is completely lost when it comes to playing cards. The kids, the kids are so cute. They have this whole story like, don't let anyone see you. The code is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we are planning a heist. Luke is the brain. Del is the bra. And I'm the face. And you are the courier, Darklight. And our target is Mr. Balor. His secret, more precisely. Why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We are going to find out. Meet us here next week, Darklight. They're so funny. Okay, I want this team to assemble as well. So, Reina, I want to turn in my quest. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Nice. Okay. They just agreed to start the game. Okay, let me check. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I love it. I will be striving to provide a historically accurate experience. But if I sleep on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character. Darklight, she's a druid and she can talk to flowers and she loves nature. But I don't get what to do with all of these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67. Which you would think isn't possible starter character. But if you look at the rules section 107, paragraph 2, you will see that phew, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Darklight. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This one is Celine's druid, Daffodilia, and this one is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver, and this one is Balor's thief, Snickler Fritz. Me? I'm Bedbread, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on or why everyone keeps calling me Schnitzler Fritz. Oh no, I need Juniper. I almost forgot. They just have so much fun with D&D tables all the time. I love it. Well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? We are following the smell. That super gross smell. If I knew bats would make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for a bath. It's for a health tonic. With one sip, you will be instantly refreshed. No one is going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Yes. But I have yet to add the final ingredient, Darklight, if you would. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared up. Don't you agree, Darklight? Smells like old wet socks. Smells like fresh fertilizer. Both of these are such an insult. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Oh, me. While I admire your enthusiasm, I think I would reward the imprudent adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Oh, cool! Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Darklight doesn't look too good. We should go to Dr. Wallen. There is no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Darklight. Why don't you do that off to the bath? It's on me. Babe. He'll see kids. Right as rain. And to make sure there is no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Darklight. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yucks! Thank you again for your assistance, Darklight. I will be sure to call you again in the future. Now why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. Are you sure? We could have to come up with a lot of ways to describe the bath. How bad it smells. Hot garbage. Dog burp. Yay! I got there now. And no, not yet. I need to go to the museum. From the museum, I'm going to go home. And from there, I will go to sleep and then I'm going to take a break. Also, it's past 4 hours. Regrettably. And my stomach is growling. I felt like I can last with the breakfast, but it sounds, according to my stomach, like a bad idea. So I will try to go and get some lunch. And after that, I might actually set up a poll if I am on break. I now have the power to do that, but I'm not sure how to. Get something to eat first, silly. While I'm getting stuff to eat, I'm going to set up a poll. Fuzzy mood! I just want to finish this day off, and I got quite a lot of nice bugs to offer for the museum. Let me donate. Yay! Oh, I missed one. Let me donate. I forgot the fuzzy mode. Yay! Now I just need to get home and not go off track league. Why don't I go this way? Darklight, I'm going home. Also Darklight. But I can go the longer route. Woo! Family Crescent Pendant. Nice. Also, there is an ant. I need ant. Yes. Get the lost bugs for the museum, maybe. Yee. I will need to collect all the bugs. I already made a promise. An enthusiastic kid that I'm going to get all the bugs. And one of the bugs are actually hiding under stones. So I'm going to do this because I want to get that bug as soon as I can. So the sad thing is, the one time I saw it spawn was when I didn't have the net yet. Woo! Thank you, Soria, for following. Thank you. Yee! We just reached 100 subscribers. Nice. Thank you. And I got the bug. Yay! Thumbs up emoji. Yee. Thank you. Thank you so much for following, Zizzle. How are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. I can't do the stream. Actually, I will need to take a break because I might have forgotten to eat. There's causing quite an uproar within my stomach. But I will be back soon, and I actually will have set up what it's called. Okay, let me finish the day off first. Doing well, you're just chilling around. Nice. Chilling is good. That's how they started it. They started time. And my rule of 4 hours is here, so it's free real estate to praise the dark light. I'm not ready. I'm not deserving of praise. They're going to get praise no matter what. So stomach, can you stop? Okay. This day is officially finished. Okay. Let's start with the next day. Let me go to just chatting for a little bit. I escaped the game. Good back or nice music. Let's jump to another film. But not broken. I found the Night of Daybreak. This is my favorite number. So I can do a pool. Create a new pool. What should the beach do after break? Should I continue with the mystery? I can't fit it. Too long. Okay, I kind of made it. We are not going to question the grammar. It's for the sake of fitting things in. Change to Genshin. Do art. Or I don't know what else could I do. Oh, gonna be okay. Now I build a mystery or Genshin. And for a fifth auction, I'm letting it just yet. One minute? Nah, 10 minutes, I think. Because I am going to take a food break. Okay, poll started. Let me see my chat. We all you guys love that emoji. So we have the poll going. I'm not going to look at the poll results yet. But all hail everyone who joined me. You guys are amazing. I go get eat. I go to BRB and I add an extra text. right? Will dark light added it? Yes. Set up for the font. I have my own font. Yes. Small. Little bigger. Okay. Might be too small. Yeah. Let me change that. Okay, yeah. This is a little better. Okay. And I think it's right about this way. Okay, I go mute. I'm here. I can see the chat. So if you guys want to chat with me, I'm still going to be here. I might actually put on like the keyboard sound so you guys can hear me typing. Okay? And I will be back in a little bit with munchies. Okay, I came back with the mic. We got an issue, people. We got an issue. It's free choice that one. So at least I know that you guys want me to play something. So I think it's time for another. And also these poor meatballs are they are so bad fried that I think I can smack the window with it and break it. So I'm eating the pasta. It just takes longer than just munching a few gnomes. So I think what I'm going to do is start the new. Which of these three will be the winner? Here's a mystery. Genshin Impact. Or Nidoqueen. We are going for 10 minutes, you know? But also this, I don't want to add like additional votes yet because I know that I know you guys still have like channel points because I haven't streamed that long. So it's just going to be one vote. 3 options, 1 vote, and poll starts. Yay! And I go back to eating.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Sounds good to me.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natland. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
I was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry. I was here yapping the whole time. I know it's something that happens. I was actually yapping about how I can't wait to have Ifa because I really want that bird. His little bird who's yapping that, "Are you real, bruh?" Because that's what I've been yapping towards the one doing the whole time. And I also said it over Lord Shao in the game, and I've been yapping the whole time to the chat. Okay, though now I understand why no one gave me a response. The response. So fair. Okay, let's continue. All right. Back together. And now you guys can hear me.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Sorry, I thought you were eating. No, I actually finished eating and I came back and I yapped and I was like, "Yay, Final Genshin! Genshin won, so that we are going to play Genshin." And then I started playing and I even recounted what happened in the last quest. So I was muted the whole time. Because I was trying. You eat that fast? Yeah, I only had like a little bowl. I gobble up food quite fast. But I'm sad to say the meatballs didn't survive. The meatballs burnt too much. And I was saying that they were like hard enough that probably I could have smashed my windows out with them. You need enough food, otherwise you can't swim. Now I had enough food, so I can go on for a few more hours. My stomach sometimes gets rowdy when I eat. We need a healthy and energetic diet. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Darklight and I'm none of those things. But this is fine.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natland in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
Even the half part? Yeah. Exactly because the health part is not good that the witch is not the most energetic person. I'm just trying my best. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, my health sadly is bleeding from many wounds. That causes me quite a trouble. But that's not going to stop me from being here right now and streaming to all of you and just have fun together. Okay, Darklight, I will come over there. And we are doing 4 laps in a field. No. The worst you can get me to do is that I live 45 minutes walk away from one of the thermal baths that we have. So the worst you can get me is that I'm willing to walk over there for like an hour. You carry her? I'm not carryable. No carrying the witch. The witch can waddle for herself. Waddle. I mean, carrying a person would be a good workout. I'm the person, if we find like a 2-wheel little cart, and if I sit on the cart, pulling that cart is also a nice workout, so I'm just joking, but yeah. And she's a witch and can fly. I have a flying cart, I can't actually fly. So you can change the difficulty.
All the bases. You got it.
Go, bro.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Okay, no jogging for Darklight. Yeah, no jogging for Darklight. Speed walk is the best I can do. I only last like 5 minutes of jogging. If you don't want me to suddenly... Woo!
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
You're doing this? Take it.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
Magical color.
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
There is a chest! I need the chest. Give me the chest. Give me the chest!
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Yeah. So yeah, the dark red is not very movable, sadly. I like traveling. Like I like to see different kind of places, but when it comes to the physically moving, it's sometimes not really on my side. Actually, one of the things that I want to try to do before streams.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the sphere down and see what happens.
Yay!
Rise like smoke!
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Actually, one of the things that I wanted to do is I want to try to exercise. That's what I was started saying, but when they cut me off. I have a handy tool that doesn't require quite too much from me. And I want to incorporate that in my days, but also my days are like a mess. This was one color. We are going through the battle of the 7 colors, so we probably have a few more gates to go on. New color! The Door of Resurrection! Nice. Oh! This place is so pretty!
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
It is real!
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
Is this my kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
As someone who got into stuff like running, someone who got into stuff like running, I would say start slow and try to make it the same time, like 2 a week. I will get used to it. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan is like. My first plan is like 2 times a week for like exercising with the thing that I got for like 30 minutes. That's like a good start, and then I slowly can increase the numbers. And as I go, maybe before the streams I'm going to do exercise, and that's how I sit down and play with you guys. But also I'm not good at keeping my schedules. I'm terrible at it. But also I need schedules, which is a curse. Yes, and you will slowly get better. Just make sure you don't push yourself too much. I will try my best.
Correct?
Oh.
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory.
Okay, first of all, vehicle is how I learned to say it's vehicle, and that is not an H sound, and it always caught me off guard when I hear people pronounce the H, and it's like, are you guys throwing up? Or are you guys okay? This. So basically, I learned it with mixing up the I and the E. If you push yourself, you will end up like me, who pulled a muscle on a treadmill mid-run on a high speed and fell on it. Overlord. That sounds painful. Did you recover fast, at least? Are you okay? And also, don't worry, I'm not that reckless. the worst I usually do is when I run up and down within my room, I sometimes slip and I fall before me. But I'm also good enough that I don't fall anymore. See? Okay, this was mid last year. My hands are fine now. Good. Good. Hands are important. Let's continue this story. But it's done like flop. Yeah, that's what wounds tend to do. Sadly.
Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity,
Is this a memory game? I
enemies
like
will
memory
fail
games.
to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Hi, Blah. Hi, Mama. Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing amazing today. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had an amazing day, night, whatever time it is. I'm glad to see you.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
I went the red way. And I have a blue dot. Calm down.
Return to the skies!
Oh yeah, I
Rise like smoke!
Okay.
Rise like smoke!
I bumped into it. Yeah, she's flying on the pillow. That's Granny Lolly for you. We are back on the yellow.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
To the wicked!
Yay, we fight, we strong. And I actually bought... She's flying on your pillow. Okay. Likewise, I'm glad I could make it to your stream. I'm glad to have you here, yeah, Mama. You're amazing. I got purple. Where are we going next? Both way looks yellow. Let's try this one.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
It's a
Oh no!
pina!
More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Yay! I don't know where I'm going.
You two! Time to end them!
Go, Greeny, go!
Rise like smoke. Watch out! Sha!
A moment, please.
Alright. We now have a yellow. Okay, where are we? Okay, her burst is cute. Yes, her burst is really cute.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad, I'll give her that.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Yay! Oh, look. How is the bee doing? I think I'm doing okay. I burnt my
We're
food,
out.
but still.
Looks like we made it through the maze.
This maze was cute. I'm doing okay. I just had a lunch break midstream. I'm sorry. Might happen again. And we end up playing Genshin and trying to finish the Claris story quest. And after this, I will have people decide if we do Malvikas or Mizukis. Why are you apologizing, Muppet? Me? I'm a Muppet. Nah, I had a little bit that I had to stop and eat because I forgot to eat on time. But how are you, Saint? I hope you are doing amazing. Good morning, good night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you will have an amazing day or having an amazing day. That you are amazing. No, you guys are amazing.
Hold on. This is...
Ooh.
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
I'm good, just woke up. Good morning to you.
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye, but the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after
They
all.
try to steal the color.
No, you may not.
You ain't touching that. Yeah, it's morning. It's like 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, that's the same for me. It's 3 in the afternoon. So it's okay. Morning can be any time. Exactly, overlooking. I said it and then I reading your chat that you're saying the same.
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
Bro, you didn't even try to hide that you were evil. I mean, you had a really good cover-up story. But also you were way too dismissive of the knowledge guy over there.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Are you real, bruh?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe! But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat!
Bro, you are not going to get anywhere with declaring that before us.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground!
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Oh, he got busted by the Melusine police.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Ah, bro. Yes. Yes, with most our stuff and discoveries, we are probably 100 years late.
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Oh, this bastard! I want to smack this guy.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Go, Attila, go!
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Oh, you realize would have kicked this guy's ass.
Oh.
They're so cute. Yes, the Melusines are so cute. Actually, I might share this in your Discord server overload because I still don't have my. But one of my friends lives in an Asian country. They moved there, and KFC had a collaboration with Genshin, and they gave out little Melusine statues that are basically lights. And my friend sent me one of them. I have it up on my shelf so I can see the cup, but not the cute Melusine that I have with it. But it's so cute! And I never been really into like big merchandising, like little statues and so on, but this one just warms my heart, and I was like, I can't thank my friends for that generosity. Like, I love it so much! It's cute little Melusine. I will send pictures. I promise I'm going to send pictures. So Reflux said I should go to bed. But let's go. Let's beat this guy.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
It was never in the merch. Look at my shelf full of statues. I don't have that. I don't even have plushies, even though I love plushies and want to make them for people. I don't really have much. I have stickers. I have 4 boxes of stickers. And I only got into the sticker crave like 2 years ago. Stickers are my life. Stickers are good. Stickers help the Dark Light get through stuff that needs to be done.
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me!
You are the ignorant prick!
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Yeah?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
Bruh, I got a green choban, which is awesome, and my wallet doesn't like it. I never had the wallet to even try to do it. But also, what this guy is saying about the facts and the truth, that is a saying that a lie not corrected soon becomes the truth. And the said is true.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That was a lie.
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk big game, but did you forget who you are talking to? Or just don't lie. Yes. I'm watching a court case, and that case is full of lies, and that's actually where I heard that saying, because part of the game is that one of the people are actually lying so badly that we are outraged. And the other side had to say this to the court, that they sabotage themselves. Wish you could kick his ass right. I will try to do.
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Weedzeline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change.
Oh, this guy missed the forest from the tree. This guy missed the forest from the tree.
With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Absolutely.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Ah, these guys are not captain's people. The Regrator is Pantalona, I think. If I'm right. And Pantalona is the money guy. And we might have cost a little too much more for him.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
Yep, that's Pantalona. I had to double check.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up.
I
Exactly.
don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment. I don't discriminate.
Yeah, let's go. Let's kick this guy. Ah! So I got a notification.
I will have order. Solidify. Let's begin.
Put your back into it.
The wind knows me.
Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader
No.
a run for his Mora.
Am I still live? Am I still live? I actually got an error message. Am I still live? I am live. Okay. Oh the Lord! You go live? Don't tell me. Okay, I know who I'm going to date. First of all, let me just lurk. Lurk.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You?
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Oh, this fluffer.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
Yes.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You ain't going anywhere.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
No!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
We need to find Citlali. She's probably somewhere around here
I
too.
blinked. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she
Let's
be?
see. Citlali! Looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Oh, markers. I saw a special color. It's been guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
Wish you could kick it. There is no time to think about it.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
We could see the colors of memory. Okay, where are we now?
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Oh, Tweetslane!
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seatlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Seatlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
Oh! The plot twist!
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago.
Oh!
But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Seatlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories.
The color of memory that shines like gold.
In truth, passing on the technique is a process of
Wait a
using that
minute.
color to tint another
Wait a
person's
minute.
memories.
The color of memory shines like gold. Zhongli knew it.
Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Seatlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Whistling.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time.
Aww.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night.
Damn! Be strong!
This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Oh, let's go!
Traveler? Traveler!
Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Oh,
Wheat ceiling.
Citlali!
Paimon! Traveler!
we finally find you. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Ying. Risky. It's okay to cry. Want some tissues?
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Whoa! We made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
About the Fontanians.
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Hello?
Hello!
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
This guy was probably the one true guy who really wanted to know the truth.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay.
Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Let's go. Beat up this guy. Tectonic swords!
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Moluson!
Let's go!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
Aww.
It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Nice.
Serves him right!
Exactly.
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlabo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Let's go.
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Let's go, Claw. I'll add the top. Let's go to Citlali's home. Yeah, I don't have my mobility group. Let's go. It's almost over.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Where are we going? She has a whole underground base. Oh. Okay.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Look at it, there's Mauvika.
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, Do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people.
Extra crying for little emotes.
We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sitali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day.
It took her 200 years, but yeah.
For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Zealine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
What's going to happen? Perhaps you bring out the woven scroll outside. So pretty, I want that woven scroll in my home. Look at all the colors. And incense.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Hi, Psyche. Thank you for the lurk.
I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
There's a black and white text. But they're supposed to be us speaking.
I knew you would understand.
Going so many. I still only have tears forming, but yeah, this was gorgeous. These are the parts my Genshin still birthday. I love it.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why don't you tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
I still want to know why she's not immortal, but have such a long lifespan. I'm not sure about her backstory on that regard. Like, that one still bothers my mind.
But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you? Why did this line just stab me in the heart with a dagger? Her best friend's pet tried to send her new pet soul. Goddamn talent poison! The most wholesome being in this whole thing! Oh, my eyes are hurting.
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
Handkerchief.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Doesn't this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories.
Nice! Woo! Clover! Clover, Vaya. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Thank you! Good morning! Ah, you didn't even write in the chat and I already knew it. Vado. Hi, good morning, Clover. I'm gonna send a little love to you. Good morning. Yes, I was able to stream long enough to see a Clover. Yay! All hell, Clover. Me. I already cried my eyes out in Genshin. I got a dagger to my heart. I actually can't go back. Yay! Oh hell! I want to show the line again. Because actually my recording died halfway. Clover, I can't fight you on that one. This one, these lines. We got this appointment from Talapo, from this cute pet, who was the pet of her best friend. And like, but you never stopped sending people to me to do the stuff that I needed. You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you? That line broke me. I was weeping. Okay, I was actually crying at the time. Make. So we became.
What is it?
We became Citlali's official friends. Does this mean I'm officially your friend? Yes. And it's almost done. And after this, I want to start another story quest. I just don't know which one because we have two options.
And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
Oh!
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it.
So, there is a way to stop it. So, is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
I know.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, Unless I've had a few drinks.
So you can turn it off. That's a shame. That's a
A
shame.
shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Poor Feynman! Imagine, she's just like, why are you guys not talking? So Sitlal is color. Ooh, wait till the next morning. 8. Okay, I can do that. So let me. How are you, Clover? Oh, I was so lost in the story that I forgot this. How are you? Good morning. Get plenty of coffee or chaos juice. You're amazing. Usually I see you in Overdose chat because I'm lurking too. I really hope that you are doing amazing. Let me read in CP and stretches for over. Beep. And hydrate. Okay, I can't do the hydrate. CH. Yes. Well, it was so nice that gave me a tutorial on how to set up like headpads. CP isn't hydrate for dark. I have chaos juice. I got ready after we switch game. I had a lunch break from stream, so. Chaos juice, chaos juice, chaos juice. Oh, I was trying to set the time. Over is dizzy and headachy, but also tough cookie. Oh no, for the dizziness and the headache. Headache, go away. Get plenty of rest. Also, I'm a little worried that it might be the bad sickness. Bad sickness, Darklight. You are implying too much. But make Clover get better, because you are amazing and a tough cookie. Plenty of rest. Also, don't forget to hydrate too, so CP's for Clover too. And have a nice breakfast.
Your investigation into the Battle of 7 Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already! Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Oh, you guys, if you knew.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
Okay. You share everything you learned about the special girl by keeping Citlali's secret.
I see.
Had ramen for breakfast, had water and chaos juice. Now, good. Good that the Clover is taking care. May the sickness not get to you too bad. You are tough. You are amazing.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a die derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice.
So I forgot to shout out almost everyone other than Yum because I was ready. Have an amazing Lurk Network. Thank you so much for being with me for so long. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much for being here. You're amazing.
Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Wait a minute. Streamlabs. I need to mute for a second. And the data is back.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
Oh, the good thing we tortured that guy.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something.
Left, guys.
Anyway,
left.
that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We will be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Yay! Explain the situation to Sitlali. Sitlali, without you. Also, I want that woven scroll in my home. I need that woven scroll in my home. Device, Granny, here. There she is. Why is she here?
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Oh no.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Questions? Notes? Arya conducts a thorough interview, only leaving when Sitlali finally runs out of patience.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yae Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Okay.
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Can we actually do that? Not that tickles the Dark Light's mind. Can we actually go?
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Oh, we got the house keys! Yeah!
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Just come in. Nice! New friendship level unlocked! Yeah! Now I can. We got her handkerchief and her key. We got that. Oh, I can offer that. I want to go to your publishing house. Where is your publishing house? It's under there. I want to check if we can actually get the books for her. I'll take it. Now I want to do. Yeah, both begun. Both begun. New friendship level unlocked. Down, 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 down. Hey, bro. Kuroda. It is. Welcome to your publishing house. Yeah! We can actually do it! Someone sent me to find a couple of books. You described the books that Sitlali wants to Kuroda. The first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden Maiden with unlimited power, and the limited deluxe edition Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. I must say your friend clearly knows a thing or two in terms of collection, but nothing the Yae Publishing House is currently putting out can rival the books you're after. To think I'm not acquainted with such a discerned reader, truly regrettable. Are they still available? You won't find either of them on an open market, and certainly not in storage. Even every copy was snapped up a long time ago. However, I happen to have a copy of each. I can pay you for them. No, these books would be far better off in your friend's possession. Someone who can appreciate their true worth. Knowing that I would be more than happy to give them to you. Bruh, you just gave us limited editions. We are going to sit lolly. I didn't. It was just a hunch that they would add this. This is amazing. One of the beauties of Genshin, like I really want to include this in my own game. Just how you can get back to everything. Amazing. Oh, I have Malvik.
Let's ride!
That's right. And I ride it in the wrong direction. I triple ride it. Hi, Rev! TPs, understood. Also, I can't fight you because it's past 4 hours. So the Dark Knight is taking CPs, and without fight takes the words. So, Rev, just because you wanted, we have this emote. Sorry, I'm late. No, you are not late. I start early on my time zone as well. So it's bound to happen. Wait, let me... Yes. Because of you, Rev, and because a lot of people, we have this emote. I wanted to showcase it to you. We have hailing. What's a thing? It became a thing. That's actually not really a hailing emote. It's just my new follower animation. All hail Bululu. Yes, all hail Bululu. All hail Bululu. All hail Bululu. Bululu deserves all the hails. Oh, I maxed out Chevros as well. Nice. I can clean this one off. But now that means I can actually go inside. But how is everyone doing? The witch is doing amazing. I'm getting a little peckish again, which is quite sad. Before I reached 4 hours, I had to have like a full break of just having dinner, because lunch. I forgot to have lunch. And my stomach was growling around. Please, just put them here. We should probably write a message. Citlali might not even notice them notice them in all this mess. Paimon finds a piece of paper and think for a moment before start writing. With you. Citlali, we found the books you were looking for. You were sleeping when we got here and we didn't want to wake you up. Stretches and sips. It's been a while since we had stretches, so stretch up, stretch to the side, stretch to the back, and stretch to the front. Oh. Said Lali, yes, we just finished her quest. Yes. That look. We finished her quest and it made me cry. We didn't read the second half. Maybe drink a little less next time, eh? We are roasting her so much. This is Citlali's bedroom. A faint sound of Citlali snoring comes from within. Well, this is for the weaving section. Okay. We are not going more inside the lady's house. But the quest was done. Granny is precious. Granny is precious. Like, the whole story was like sad, but also just wholesome and funny. And there was a bad guy. And we had the bad guy see his worst memories. And the part where Dark Knight started crying the most was when Citlali's friend's pet Citlali said that her friend's pet was sending people to her throughout the 2000 years that she was alive. And we are just like, oh, so he's been sending friends to you all this time? And it was a yes answer. I like the bike. Wait. Talking about bike, I actually just level 10 Chevros. Nice. And that means the two characters who I don't have 100% now because bike is wild. Yes. I love it. Lanyan, friendship level 5 and Brisley level 3. Alright. Yeah, I got the new name card. With every character who I have, I'm only missing that too. Lanyan. Yes, Lanyan. Lanyan is a sweetheart. I only heard her voice mostly in the Japanese version. Oh no, gentlemen. Okay, I know. Throw. It's okay. Hutao lived. Think about it. Oh, we have ley line overflow. I done the abyss. Yes. I finished this Xavier the Xavier event with the advertisement. It was so much fun. We need more movie like questing Genshin. Kinda missed them. But how are you, Rev? I hope you are doing amazing. I forgot to take the sippies. Have I forgotten to take the sippies? I forgot. I take them now. As a book, I finished them. Yes, I finished. Bag. What do you have for me? Oh, bring. Yes, that is the lolly. I hope that my color may abide in your memories. I want to know Citlali's ancient name. This is not fair. I want the other version of Pilgrim's Score. Maybe I can have Varessa. Citlali's color and... Okay. Look, what were you doing again? I'm gonna get back to grinding Genshin, but currently our focus is on started. Who back and I need more support. Let's go! You got this, gentlemen. You can get Hua. Oh, I know that character. They are fun. Oh, it's the ley lines. I mean, this quest is good to farm like materials that are missing or I ran out of. So maybe I will go to Liu and oh, it's perfect. I need to bike through the water. And I locked it up. You got this, you can do the grind. And if you need company to listen while you are grinding, I'm going to be here today and tomorrow. So yeah. I seen Varessa gameplay and she's very unusual and unorthodox. Yes.
Full throttle!
Yes. And that's the one answer that the witch is going to give. Varessa is...
Closing in. Swift is the swallow.
Have a safe trip.
Go, Riley! I just need that point. Go down, bishops!
Drop your weapons!
You mini dragons! I need you to level up my weapon.
My way now.
And I lied! I'm not. With all the respect. For me, Varessa is... They fully went into the fan service territory. Like, they've been trying to do fan service for a while now, but Varessa is the level where the witch is uncomfortable with doing the fan service for Genshin. But that's also just my own opinion. I need to heal this guy because he's about to... Like, ever fan service, Genshin really doesn't need it. And compared to that, Varessa is actually the... Like, Natlan itself was controversial. That's one thing with the skin color. But also if you look at Malvika basically, She is heavy fan service. And Foresta just topped that up. Genshin as the company, or the team behind it, they are trying to follow the other games that MiHoYoverse been releasing. So they are trying to do a lot of stuff that's in Zealous and in Honkai Star Rail, and other than they kept in this area the inside stories being amazing, they kinda went off track with what Genshin was about. They usually do so well with the designs that the fans volunteer to pick up the fan service slack. It depends. I saw a lot of wars before this. And at the same time, I enjoyed the story way too much. So, like, the key that holds Darklight to this game and just gave this game alone is the story itself.
Rev the engines.
I want to see where the Genshin story going to lead.
My way now.
Justice will prevail!
While it's still MiHoYo, I think each game have a different core theme with different philosophies. Exactly. That's what made it good. That if you didn't like one aspect of a game, you could go to the other one, and it's still within the company. The issue is that Genshin is trying to do what the other two games been doing. Slowly but surely we are drifting that direction, in my opinion. And that's kind of what takes away from Genshin.
Dancing in the wind, closing in.
A moment, please.
So as much as I love this game, I have my own like things that I'm like, you sure we needed that? And we needed that in this game. Maybe they are nervous they gonna be overshadowed by the appearance. That could be one possibility. My the one that most often I heard is that they saw how successfully the other two games were. And because of the different kind of controversy, how Genshin slowly became like the third place within the Hoyo games. So they
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Light it up!
I got to buy my best.
Swift as the swallow. Flip and fly.
Let's
I
begin.
can find my chest.
Stop right there!
Closing in.
There you
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
I'm still going to play this game because I want to know the story. Like, the few things that pulled me in were the teapot.
Ills be gone.
I like that we could make our own housing. The exploration aspect, because it's Genshin is heavily influenced by Zelda Breath of the Wild when it comes to its exploration. Hello, kitty. Hello, hello, hello. I don't want. The other games do have a don't Specifically, Ace John. Yeah.
You asked for it! What?
On our way now. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Rise with the sun!
Wait, I'm going to answer in just a second.
Try and stop me!
I want these
Dancing
guys.
in the wind.
Pass through the other side. Yes. Genshin need to tweak the Primogem system to be more rewarding. That's the thing, Genshin doesn't want to be rewarding. Because if you think about it, Genshin came out at the time when desperation for entertainment was a thing. Rewarding players is secondary. I'm not sure what goes behind the back in that race. Genshin drop rate for Primos is brutal, yes. And that's one part that giving the players hard time. Also, there are many other parts when Genshin is not player friendly. And even though within the years they quite a different kind of surveys about what the players want, they getting more and more clear about the fact that what the players actually want doesn't matter. Just like how they are trying to fix the voice acting issue right now. A Genshin play, we were directed by the VAs itself that what we need to mention to sign for Genshin so that we could get the VAs back. And I'm suspicious we are never going to get them fully back. Which is kind of a tragedy, I think. Gonna get to my PC. Give me a sec. Okay. I want this game to be the best because I think the story is amazing. Like Genshin's Tale touched on a lot of things. A lot of things. Oh yeah, I haven't claimed the daily reward. Yeah, I'm going to bonk myself. So I don't know, should we do Malvika's story line next or Mizuki's? That's like the big question I have. And I definitely don't forget that I forgot to claim this.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Abasosk. Claim on dispatch again. Because I have both available right now. Oh, so I really want to unlock this. But I didn't want to unlock this quest before doing it on stream. So we are doing the music side quest. I needed this one. Forget story quests. We finished it, lollies. That's already a big achievement. I have 2 more to go. But first and foremost, let me unlock the gameplay.
Rev the engines!
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see!
Let's go see! We are going in with the flames.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm I'm working on becoming a bard. thanks for coming out today, and, yeah, I guess I'll start the song now.
All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees. All is high in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of the birds. No flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment. And
This is me. This is like Darklight trying to do any kind of. This is so me. I relate to this page.
Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
Anxiety is real.
the 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
Welcome back, Rev. I was debating on going between two characters' story quest, and then I realized I never unlocked the music mode. Because we have now a quest with music, and I never unlocked it. So I was like, we are going to do music.
I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Thank you for the headphones. What will you do? 100 rehearsal is plenty. Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else. It's anxiety.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing.
Music what? I've been naturally summoned, yes.
Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? Maybe we can give you some suggestions.
Oh, please, I dabble. I'm just a hobbyist. I can share my thoughts if you would like. Oh, please, I kind of want to go this way because this sounds like funny, but let's go.
Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective as a highly seasoned and professional audience person.
Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself?
Notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half.
Thank you for the
That's just my
about your
random thoughts on
classes. I
other
hope
people's
you have an
performances
amazing
and trying
time.
out different instruments.
The torn-out notebook records Sansa's detailed reflection on her rehearsals, but the random parts in the second half are quite verbose. It sounds less like journaling and more like an essay or research report. They are going, okay, alright, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for that. Hydrate and stretch. I just hydrated, so let me do a scratch. So scratch up. 2 arms to the side. 2 arms to the back. And to the front. And done. I now really want to make the alert when someone going to redeem stretch into like a full show of how dark like the stretches. Okay, I'm going up, side, back, front. While we are doing, I'm very quiet, lurking like in 3 different chats. I saw you in Overlords, because I am lurking in Overlords chat too, so... It's okay, Fee. It's okay. Lurk all that you need. We are glad to have you here.
Whoa! This is denser than the encyclopedias in the Mondstadt library! So are you like a music scholar? Collector? Librarian?
Well, my parents always hoped I'd become a scholar, so they made me take classes in all of those things and more. But now, I'm applying everything I've learned in academia to becoming a bard.
That sounds logical, but fills up somehow.
Well, I'm all ears. Where do you think I'm going wrong? Have I misunderstood some core principles of music theory, perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that. It feels like your efforts are misdirected.
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never seems stressed out at all. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great. Unless he's actually been practicing in secret.
Looking for me, traveler.
Venti!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
Which prince brought you here? Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet, with a hint of exotic flora blowing from a land far, far. Far away.
Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that attitude.
Venti is even more sad than before. Actually, I was just out taking a stroll in the countryside when inspiration struck me like an apple falling from a tree. So I grabbed the leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. But before I could finish, there was a whoosh!
A whoosh?
Yes, the sound of mischievous wind who insisted on being the one to read my new poem. It whipped the leaf right out of my hand and whisked it away. I was about to give the chase, but then I saw a dark silhouette appear and grabbed the leaf in its mouth. I sneezed a few times, and when I recovered, my second awake reader had vanished without trace. The kitty stole the lyrics. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it.
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go chasing it down.
But we can help. I will ask the cat what it thought of the poem. Go, Kitty! Yes! Kitty has the best sense of music.
I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
This girl is full of anxiety. I love her. It's fine. If problems are the veins on the leaf, inspiration is like the nutritions that flow through them. You got to grab them when you can. So, whatever questions you have, ask away. I'm gladly share my thoughts with you.
Wow! Really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Sansa frantically flicks through to the questions page in her notebook, takes a deep breath, then explains her background and the issues she's having. I see. Well, it sounds like you already mastered music theory and your instrument. I don't think you need my input on either of those.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the effort she put in? There's gotta be a reason for it.
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
Do you still remember why you wanted to become a bard in the first place?
Oh, let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him?
Sansa is a Cinderella. Yes, she's a Cinderella.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. As soon as the performance starts, I get tongue-tied.
Well, I think you are a true bard.
What? But I can't even get my words out.
Didn't you say you dreamed of becoming a bard for the sake of freedom and happiness? A bard's voice is like the wind. Nothing can tie it down, and nothing can stand in its way. Otherwise, you wouldn't have heard that bard's voice from your bedroom where you were studying. I do believe you are a true bard, but there's too much noise in your ears, and you are allowed to drown out, to drown out your own thoughts. That's what's holding you back. Stop worrying about what other people think.
Exactly. If you really want to share freedom and joy with the world, first you need to be the freest and happiest person of them all.
Nice, Paimon. Sounds like you have a making of a bard too.
So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
Well, since we are all here, why not give it another shot with Traveler and I accompanying you on our instrument? I will be happy to.
In that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most professional and freest audience you'll ever find.
Let's go, Paimon! And it's one of my favorite characters. Same. Venti is really sus, but he's a treasure.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once,
Hey,
I didn't
yes,
stumble over
professional.
my words.
It's Paimon.
I'm so happy. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely, and nothing could stop me.
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Uh-oh. It must be my second avid reader. Let's go ask it about its photo on my...
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
Hey, you helped me plenty. You got my missing inspiration back, didn't you? That's a huge help. Darklight, stay firm and don't fall to cuteness overload. Don't worry, I have my limits. Let's ask Kitty for a critique. Did you like the poem, Kitty? That's quite an opinion. Oh, you liked it? Wow, not so close. Actually, no more picking. I haven't finished writing it yet. You, what a friendly feline. My friends, I hope to see you at my next performance. For the cuteness. Give in. I'm willing to give in. Cuteness.
Gone like the wind.
Venti getting wrecked by allergies. Actually, that's an interesting thing about it, because I'm not going down in theory lane today. But I wonder why it's specifically
I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful.
Nice!
Oh, and as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with.
Let's go!
Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
A collection of sheet music given to you by Sons of the Board. It contains musical scores and performances inside gathered through various nations, penned in such detail as to rival the musical encyclopedia. With such a collection at their disposal, a musician could play many enchanting melodies. Check! Begin performance. Cannot use it in current state. Wish. Sasha? Oh, it's you. There is something I can help you with. I was hoping I could borrow your instrument. Please do. I can't wait to hear the melody you play. Ooh, we got to ukulele. Jim Jam Jam. I have the wing song lyre, the floral zither, the vintage lyre. Let's do that. Oh, I need to purchase this from the okay. Wing song lyre. Preview tone. Exit preview. Read. I messed up. I messed up. I mean, I kind of got the half of it right, but I'm not good enough to create this. I thought it would be like a musical event.
Sing it one more time.
Gameplay tutorial. You have the replica magnet can be used to play songs from all over the world. Albums and specific themes. Yes! We have a fall awesome in this. Yes! Yes! We are turning into Genshin musical. Yes. Complete the tutorial to earn bounty for a book. Chirp single notes. Intro exit. Let's go. Calibrate. Press the space bar for the left. Okay. Segment complete, okay. Woo! Wait a minute. This complicates stuff. Okay, Mike, you are moving on the desk. So it's ASD JKL. Okay, I have my fingers on this. I only play this on the phone, and on phone it's much easier to do this. Okay, let me do it. I want to redo this. Continue challenge. Okay, long notes. I meant the last one. Okay, this is harder than I thought. My hand coordination is not good for this. Now I mentioned I have a hard time differentiating the right and the left. Okay, I got it. I don't know how I did it, but I got it. Songs. Okay, next one. Oh, this is the combined. Oh, may the hell. It's okay. It was. Oh, they're going to do this to me. This became torture just now. Still. Okay, I kinda did it. I realized when we went from the right to the left, I got them smoother than going from the left to the right. I can understand my own mistakes. That's half success. This is serious business now. Continue challenge. Is there anything else to do? I just want my money. I got 80%. I'm a happy pin. Top performance. I completed order. Yay, give me the money! I hope I got money for it. I want it. I finished the tutorials. And now I basically... I can try out all of these stones up till Fontaine. Oh, do you guys have a favorite song from Genshin? You can just describe the area or a place where it's played or situation, and I can probably find it. For example, one of my favorites that I love to beat is from Sumeru. No, the hustle and bustle of Port almost. I like the ice one. Dragon Spine? This is do we have a Dragon Spine? No, this better music. This is just one. Don't tell me they don't have it, because I'm going to cry. The Dragon Spine have wonderful music. Because it doesn't look like it have heavy. If they have monster music, we have Venti. We have Klee. Looks like they have mostly the boss musics. Why don't you guys have Dragon Spy music? This is sad. I want Dragon Spy music. Dragon Spy music is amazing. Which I should be doing. Why don't we go in order? Let's start with Mondstadt. I liked it enough. I thought the OST. Understandable. The music was great actually. Let me get out of this. Let's go there.
Nice and cool. Natlan doesn't have places like this. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, go.
Now we could please stay quiet. Let's just enjoy the music. Yeah, Genshin has so many wonderful music. I want to listen to more of it, but also I think I'm getting boring, so let's go back to the music section. I want to play at least 2 songs. I play 2 songs. Disclaimer, travelers please be unsure to follow any terms of service. Venti song. Understood. Oh, someone have Rexing only though. Actually, that's albums. No, Venti song. Let's go. I'm going to start playing it on normal first, because I'm not debate. And also we are going to play it with Lanyon on Dragon Spike. Perfect. Oh, we got this countess. Yes. Good job. Okay, which song should we do next? Which Genshin song is one people like? Economia? Up to Fontaine, we have most of the stuff. Should we listen to from Leven? I'm not sure. There are too many songs, too many amazing songs in Genshin. Do Anchor Archons in order. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, then my Rex Incognito is one of my favorites. I'm not like. I love this song. Also, the story has the background that they basically asked the composers to not go too hard with the song because they were on a budget and they were like, yeah, simple song will do. A simple song will do. Right then. Actually, with the Inazuma soundtrack, I love that it kind of sounds like they use folk music from Japan inside it. Okay, hands on the keys, let's go. Raimon was the first Archon I got on her actual banner. Oh, Nahida! Na 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 na. Nahida's team deserves a change from Darklight. I know that. I'm officially an Aranara and I don't care that probably I'm too big for the screen. I'm not an Aranara. This deserves this model. I love this song too much. Okay, let's transform back into regular Dark Knight from Aranara model. I actually need to. I think the Aranara model are going to be like a specific redeem. So you guys can have me in the corner like able. Okay. Aranara Darklight is adorable. Yeah. I made it when it was Nahida's birthday because I was hit hard. I don't think. Ooh, for Fontaine, what if we do Furina first? After Furina we do Nuvelet. And after that I see one of my other favorite songs. You can add your character Arana. I might do that, though I'm not that good when it comes to the Aranara drawing. I actually need to redo it. Not the best version, but I needed. In my heart, I needed that. Jump, let's go. I could try to do a limited time Aranara. Can we change for models? Or Fugis? I don't know. Back to the silliness. I love this song. That part in the middle where it just stopped being the silliness was kind of like we saw Furina's show of how she English. Basically, she opened her heart within the song. And the song itself, the start and the closing, were basically how she plays herself. It's so amazing because it's almost like a hidden. They already hid what's going to happen inside the song, even before we knew. This is what I love in Genshin, when the first 2 songs of Natlan got officially released. Those songs already were full with references to Natlan. One of them were the Ode of Resurrection. The other one was the battle music. And it was like... I need to chill some. Okay, let's go with New Villette song. I'm not winning. So I can't explain myself well enough. So let's listen to New Villette. The suspense. And the last one, and after that I go and buy a few instruments from Natlan because I haven't done that yet. And I'm not sure if I Not sure what to do next after this. I could start the story quest, but also I'm getting hungry. This song made me cry. Oh, I love this song. I love this song way too much. Yeah. This is enough for Dark playing music. I will going to go and pick up the instrument in Lapland because I got the hint where they are and I actually knew, but I never got this way. And after this, I'm not sure what to do.
Look!
I've been going for like
Everything
7
the
hours.
sun touches is coated in gold.
Maybe I should slowly go towards the end. But also, I just had way too much fun today. Give me your instruments, uncle. Hello there. Want to try playing an instrument? Well, it depends on your talent. Yes. Give me the ukulele and the jam drum. Yes. Playing the ukulele. Use the chord notes. On this one.
Oh, those old fogies should come see me more often.
And also, I kind of hope that this means that I'll unlock new songs in this one. Am I on? No, I haven't unlocked. Great music. Oh! I can change the look of the song. Oh, I remember when these were in an event. Because I remember this was for Priceless Song special. For Furina. When you be that. Ah, yes, the memories that these exist. Good store exchange. Casual play. There's important layout. These are like the other songs, but with other ways to play them. Okay. I get it. And now the Dark Light doesn't know what to do next. I know that this... No, why I be in the training guide. I'm aware that my characters are not that good. What to do, Darklight? What do you think you should do? Honestly, I got tired. Maybe I should end. Like, today we done quite a lot. Like, I finished a few things for my game. We done 3 flower icons. And then we played a lot of Fields of Mystria. Like, I started a whole new save file and finished the bridge in Bombay.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
And then we played this, and yeah. I think I'll just go over just chatting. No. Do I only want to chat or do I want to finish? I think I just got an achievement for I don't know why. What have I done? Watch the improv band perform at the People of the Springs. I got an achievement for that. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. There is one thing I haven't done, and after that, I swear I'm going to end. I got a thingy for Capitano. After finishing Granny's quest, I knew it. I got it, and I forgot that I did. I will need to watch all the things I missed. Yeah, it's been a quite long, but also my recording died halfway through, so I'm going to try to get it from YouTube. Wait, let me... No, I'm at the right place, I just need to switch to the Traveler. Traveler!
Just what will we come across this?
Offer it to him. You have it. Not once but twice. Offer. No, I can't offer them. What did I get? I know I got a thing. Other than these. Oh yeah, I have these. I forgot that these exist. Where is the thing that I got? It probably is quest related, yes? Yes, my ancient name to mining. This is the book. Oh no. I know I got a thingy and I don't know what thing, where the thing went. And it bothers me. It's my mind. Where are they? Are they like... No fishes. Maybe talent materials? Yes, they are. Ignite the hero to the sacred frame. I have 10 of these. But who actually uses these? Is it the traveler? Talent leveler? Talent reference guide? I don't know. I'm confused. Well, because I know I got the thing, and then I was like, what do I do with the thing? I was a little lost. I don't know where to use those yet. Maybe with the next update on the 26th. Yeah, it's going to be midweek. I will try to not explore much and 83. Yay! I finished the last quest. I know I want max health, but that's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. So, this is where I'm going to end, because I don't know what to do with that things. Just thank you so much everyone for being here with me. It means a lot.
It'll all be fine.
Go to just chatting and shutdown engine. Yeah. I'm just glad that I was able to stream long enough to be able to have everyone here. That makes me glad that I alone achieved that. And just thank you so much for being here and supporting me and becoming the founder members of my channel. It means a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. Everything. For being subscribers, but just yeah, I'm going to cry probably. For sometimes. No, I don't quite deserve it. I haven't done enough yet. I still think that don't maybe. But yeah, I will try my best to do what I can. Okay, let me put on the amazing music by Eugenin and The Night of Daybreak. It's my favorite. And I go to the landing screen. Thank you so much, all of you, everyone, for being here, and see you guys next time. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I will try to do art at the start, and I actually, on Blue Sky and on X, I'm going to ask you guys what kind of redeems would you guys like to see from me. So far I got a suggestion for headpad, and I also thought about speaking Hungarian, because that would be just cursed and funny. Those are the things I need to do. And also, let's rate someone. Who can I rate other than the most obvious one whose chat I'm lurking in? Yeah, other friends around you. We have the perfect headbit, height rate, stretch. Those are on my list. I have those. Is there anything else? What else should we do to mess with the dark light? Because redeems are unbeatable power. Oh no, I clipped something. I don't know what I did. Read the chapter of your story. Stories. I would go into hiding if you asked me that. I don't have enough, I think, to do that. But that could be like an extra special redeem. That will cost a lot of channel points, but yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you so much, Coleman. I might do that. Really good. Okay, let's find the best blush overload. Yes. Blushy. We start the raid. We are going over to Overlord. Because why not? I've been already lurking there. So it only makes sense that I raid into the best Plushy Dragon run. And thank you so much everyone for being here. You guys are amazing. And see you guys tomorrow.